And good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to a very special day in iRacing. Brand new endurance event, the Road America 500. In the channel with me, we have Nathan Healy, Sideway Games. He's streaming, and our very special guest. I jokingly refer to him as one of the top 5 Danish drivers in the world. A man that enjoys proper hydration during his races. It is a privilege for us here at Full Tilt to welcome Kurt Haue Jensen in. Welcome, Kurt. It is great to have you.
Good afternoon and cheers. Skål.
And so, our team names for this race, because we are in America's Dairyland, Road America in Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin, are based on cheese. So all the Full Tilt cars, which we believe are 4 entries, Nathan?
Yes, 4.
Okay. 4 entries all have cheese. So Kurt and I are Full Tilt Havarti, based on the creamy and succulent Danish cheese that is also made in Wisconsin by the Danish immigrants that came over many, many, many years ago. Nathan is in Full Tilt Pepperjack. Kerr is in Full Tilt Blue Murder. That's a natural cheese. And Carol, our Czech Dynamo driver, he is racing the Czech fried cheese name, which starts with an S and has a lot of consonants. There you go. So,
Bazak, I think is how it's spelled.
yeah, like it's made of either Edam or Gouda cheese. It's fried cheese. It's like their version of fried mozzarella here in the States.
Radio check.
Butter, radio check.
So let me get the setup squared away here. While I do that, let me switch scenes here for a moment. And hi. So, yeah, Kurt, basically from an 870 gear, we're gone to an 857 gear just to have, like when the draft hits, we won't be pegging the rev limiter. That's the only change. All right, there we go.
We have both Joe Halson and Robert Plumley in here.
Ah, we got Mr. Plumley. Yep, so Kenduchi Racing, that is Robert Plumley in the prototype, I believe. He likes the prototype from his YouTube videos. Yeah, it looks like we have a nearly full field here, Kurt.
Awesome.
I have 50 full cars. It is an absolute maximum grid. I think that's what they set in the parameter, was 50. And so Rob may be racing. Or streaming, I should say. So, okay, so very interesting, Kurt. The track state is very different than it was in officials. So in the officials this week, it was moderate high. Right now, it's moderate low.
Well, that's going to be interesting.
So let me make sure this car does what it should do. Yeah, in the first split, the temperature was low. Like, it wasn't in the 40s, like it was in the officials. So,
Pit lane speed limit is 45.
oh, that's right. I have to
miles per
remember
hour.
there's no rev limiter. I don't think you can program one in this car.
Yeah, no rev limiter.
Yeah, trading paints is screwed
All
up,
clear,
Paul,
stay
but
behind the line.
we're going to race her hard. We're going to be creamy, we're going to be buttery, we're going to be smooth.
And if all else fails, I'll be spicy.
Spicy. Well, Kurt's community, they are inherently spicy.
That's a great thing.
We're waiting for Spears' sharp comments. It would be appropriate.
Oh, Spear's going to be busy.
Oh, he is.
Ben and Sarah is doing the race together also.
Ah, we got a lot of folks. I can tell you right now, the grip is definitely down.
Hey guys,
Hey, Carol.
I didn't expect us to be in the same split.
Are you in the split?
Yeah, I'm there with you.
Oh, wow.
So, expect some speed.
What are you racing under the Czech name, right?
Yep, full tilt V Smažák.
There we go. So that is the lovely baritone of Carol, our friendly neighborhood Czech dynamo driver that you hear in the background, who is seriously quick in this car, in the GTP. So, yeah, it's a little bit slidey, Kurt, in the slow corner. So, like turn 5, that left-hander right before the carousel, Canada corner.
Okay.
On your right.
Oh.
Clear right.
Old Slow is saying he has Havarti in his split. So, we're going to have a good old party today. We're going to have a lot of friendly folks in our split, which we'll take all the help we can get.
I've Ben Summers in my split.
There you go. And Nathan and
Watch
Carol.
out, he's dangerous.
Oh, Mr. Halton.
Far left,
Oh,
clear left.
really, Joe?
Clear left. Far left.
I just realized who it was. Joe Halton, and then the brain goes, that's Joe Halton. Yep. It's slidey. It's slidey.
So I guess first gear is the way to go.
Well, the problem is, as you know,
Stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
first gear in this car because of the turbo lag. I mean, you just saw how I just slid it.
Yes.
So, I'm almost thinking because you've been racing it at 51 brake bias.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it.
Well, I wrote the set, so you've been racing at 51 because that's how I said it. I'm gonna put it at 52 because I suspect with this low track speed, like it's noticeable. Like when you go out, you're gonna go, "Oh yeah, the front end doesn't bite like it did in officials." So let me go out for one more cider lap, and then I'll hand the car off to you. Have you get a feel for it?
Yep.
So
There's traffic behind.
and I will say this race has really reignited a lot of interest in these two cars, and I think that's a very good thing.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, if they keep it up, it is at least.
Like it's so for those wondering about these two cars, so these are the two cars in the late 80s
Left side. Clear left.
that race in IMSA. And so the prototype that just passed us, no grip. We're going to be super cautious. The Nissan
The plastic car's
Turbo,
bearing down on you.
twin turbo 3-liter V6 created something like 900 horsepower,
Right side.
and that is our teammate Carol. Yeah, a little bit of extra bias is helping the front. And with you being a right foot braker,
Clear left. Clear
I think
left.
that is really going to help us, believe it or not.
The leader
Because
is
you're a
just
little bit
around
softer on the
206,
brakes.
26.
Oh yes.
Because it's a slidey boy. Now I'm going to practice pit lane here.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
And I don't want to change the rear drive split because I know it's going to rubber in.
On your right. Clear right.
Excuse me, trying to get in the lane.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box now.
All right, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely slidey, but I think the way that you drive the car with everything is going to be a benefit because you know you have that little pause from going from gas to brake just because you're moving the foot.
Yep.
That's going to give the front end a little time to bite. So
Let's see how it drives.
you see how it drives. The only thing I've done is the brake bias has gone from 51 to 52 because of the lack of grip on the track. And then I told you about the one little, we got an extra cog in the gear. That's it. Suspension's identical, fuel's identical, ARBs are identical. So a little interesting fact,
It takes it as clear.
Kurt was the first iRacing streamer I followed when I got into iRacing a couple of years ago. And
really?
yes, I found this out when I was looking at my analytics. Because I finally hit 200 followers. I actually sat down and looked at the analytics one night. But you were the first.
Awesome.
And last year, I kind of did a semi-emergency co-driver in a car that I was not very familiar with at all, and that was the RS3 around Charlotte Roval for the muscular sclerosis charity race. And a couple months ago, I say, hey, Kurt, Road America 500, you and me need to drive it in the GTO. What do you think? And he's like, yeah, well, let's do it. So anytime I get a chance to race with my friend, I seize it. I treasure it very much. And for those wondering, yes, Kurt has driven gyro-approved sets before. He knows what he's getting.
And I love them.
So Kurt's a big fan of the grip.
The track temps
So
increasing.
he
It's
likes
now
grip.
90
So,
Fahrenheit.
but no, any chance I have to race with my friend, I try to do it. And you know, now being the chief engineer of an esports team that's up and
Okay,
coming,
well,
and
15 minutes left.
you know,
That's
we're
15
growing,
minutes.
and you know, the chance to like
Right
this
side.
came up
Clear
was
right.
beautiful. So
I have to say the GTO can't take the last corner to save its life.
no, it's a second gear corner, and we have to wait on the front to hook up. But once it hooks up, we can launch. But as the late Tom Petty saying, waiting is the hardest part. So in this split, it looks like we have Robert Plumley, we have Carroll,
Left side. Clear left.
we have
Faster class
Old
car
Slow
approaching.
is saying he has Havarti in his split. I don't know if he's racing this or not.
Car left. Clear left.
Is the extra front brake helping you a little bit, Kurt?
Oh yes, it feels awesome.
Because you can feel like the slide, right? Like when you went in turn 5, you feel a little bit of the slide because there's no rubber.
Yeah, but not a lot.
It's like a little slide, right? You know, it's that little like micro slide.
I just have to get down to a speed where I can get
Mhm.
around.
Exactly. And so we did. So I had a question in the Discord. They asked, how are Kurt and I going to run this race? Well, it's very simple. We're going to run it flat out. And Kurt is steady set of hands in endurance racing. Has a very clear mind, which you have to have for events like this. And what happens. Yes, a great result today, and now my personal IR record gets broken. But to finish first, you have to first finish. That's kind of our mindset. We know there's going to be a lot of carnage.
Car right.
A lot of
Clear
spinach.
right.
Give you an idea, there is no fast repair. And so, Kurt being
You want to
the
drive it a little bit again, Gyro?
No, I actually want you to. I have a pretty good idea of. I know what the car. I know how it's going to evolve now from the moderate blow states. So now, go ahead and. I am.
All right, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
I mean, it's nice when you know. Oh, I've wrote the set. I know what the car will do in certain situations. You just have to drive it correctly. Nah, take your time.
Okay.
And so the warm up for this. So Kurt has done some. I think he did at least 2 camels
Clear
this
left.
week.
On your left. Clear
Yep.
left.
The second one didn't go as well as the first.
Yeah, and I've done both hosted practices and I did a couple of intensive off-camera official practices. Because as everyone knows, I'm still nursing the arm.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
So, Kurt, have you read about the Nords 24 car classes? Hello, Mr. Bruce McLeod. How did you end up?
Right side. Clear right.
B11. That puts you 3.6 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap was at 2:10.2.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to do the 24 hours yet. I would love to do it in TCR, but not many people want to do that.
So, Bruce McLeod,
You've got 10 minutes left. 10
Chief
minutes to go.
Steward of the Jackknife F3 League. He had been steering. His PC crashed in the middle of a stint. That's terrible luck. Yeah, the thing that we were talking about in the team is, as you may know, I am racing the Nürburgring Endurance Championship in the Toyota class. And in round one, we ended up third. But they've included the Toyota for the 24 hours, which I thought was very interesting.
Left side. Clear left.
Well, it's the same cars and in the normal NEC, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And so I've already said to the team, to our teammates Mark Kent, Andy Rooney, I said, fellas, we got to do the 24 in the Toyota just for the memes. And then I came with a startling realization.
Group of faster cars behind.
On your left. Clear left.
That realization is the speed differential of the GT3 versus the Toyota at night.
Oh, that's going to be scary.
Yes.
Right. Clear right.
Oh, the meme compilations will be strong that week. So Toyotas are going to outer space during that race, that's for sure. Are you going to be too busy at work, Bruce?
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, that's true. Bruce is commenting the Toyota versus GT4 is bad enough, and that is not a lie. GT4s down to Donington, they get up to over 250K. Yeah, Mark, it's going to require bravery. A lot of bravery. But that's why we should do it, because we are full tilt. It is what we do.
The guy behind has just done a 2:27.3.
So, yeah, the roar wasn't bad in the Toyota, Bruce. But as you know, 10% of an endurance race is still 10%. So, but yeah, in our team, we're probably going to have a GT4 entry, a GT3 entry, and a Toyota entry. Oh, hi, Wall.
Okay, that was too fast.
Do we have enough drivers to cover all them, Sarah?
Yes, we will. If we go 3-person teams, we will have it covered. Because remember, Matt Malicki, he'll be available. Paul depending on schedule, may be available. Phil Samways may be available. So yes, we will likely have 3 entries.
Perfect.
And I am in the process of recruiting 2 additional individuals.
Excellent.
So, for those wondering in my stream, what is he talking about? Exclamation Discord. It provides both my private Discord and the Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport Discord of Paul
There's traffic behind.
Webster
Take care,
Weber's
reclaim.
Racing, who just hit 1,000 streaming episodes recently. It's a tremendous achievement to him. Paul's working very hard today at Mercedes, building all the goodies
Clear
for
right.
both Lewis and George. But I know he's got the stream in the background as he does his job.
Right
So,
side. Clear right.
Okay, Dwayne, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
but yeah, that is our team, and in Kurt's situation, we know that he is primary to Northside Racing for obvious reasons. But bringing him into our group as as a secondary team is not a bad thing in life. So
That gives me more options.
And the thing that we like about Kurt in Full Tilt is he's sensible, he's straight ahead, he's pragmatic, which is a wonderful trait to have in this world. And Kurt has seen our team build up from day one. So, and if it wasn't for scheduling issues, because Kurt lives in Central European summertime, we would have had him in the Full Tilt Racing League. But because it's a little bit late for him, and Kurt likes to sleep like I do, and I respect that
On your right. Clear right.
a lot.
It's not easy being an old man.
Yellow flag.
Well, you're not much older than I am, my friend. I'm 47 now. Oh, and Kurt's saying hi.
We'll just beat them in the pits.
Cock.
Let the memes begin. Let me give Kurt a new car. So so as Kurt said, he now has more options. So oh yeah, that motor went boom. Like, you are creating so much smoke behind that car right now, you're killing all the bugs in Wisconsin. This may be an ominous overtone, chat. We'll see. Kurt has the aerodynamic benefits of a Buffalo.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
We're openly wondering if Kurt is an active smoker in that car with the amount of smoke coming out of it. We may have found our strategy, Kurt. Deploy the smoke screen.
That could be a good idea.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Left side. Clear left.
Let's see, what is the track temp? 33. Well, it's 25, so I don't think you're going to mind the extra air conditioning. Just saying.
I was 29 in the practice session.
Yeah. So for those wondering how's Road America in real life, I can tell you it is beautiful. The concessions are cheap. The beer is cheap because it's
Plastic cars
Wisconsin.
approaching.
If you ever get a chance, go see a race at Road America. You will not regret it.
Left side. Clear
And
left.
people, the number 6 got a little bit too eaten. That is not on you. Oh look, we got a hood scoop and a front end air dam now after
Been
that.
called into the pits for repairs.
That's the second time.
Well,
Checker flags
You
out
and
to 13th place.
you and I know we're gonna have to be very, very careful.
That's the end of the session. P13.
That is okay. You have hot lap pace and you have race pace.
Good luck, folks. in
Yep.
Qualifying.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck.
And so, we also want to wish good luck to Rob. He's in the split with us. He's in the number 11 GTP. But it's nice to have a teammate. Nice to have a teammate in the split.
Good afternoon, Ken.
Good afternoon. Thank you, pizza.
Hope you don't mind me popping in.
No, come on in. Paul is
Afternoon, Mark.
actively watching this. Yep. So Kurt, do we want to qualify this, or do we not want to qualify this? What do you think?
Always qualify.
There you go.
Pit exit's
But I'm
clear.
doing it with
Okay,
race
We've
view,
got
so it'll be
2
slow.
laps. Let's get this done.
That's all right.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
So you've heard it from the man himself. Always qualify. Tell your friends.
Oh, sorry, I am cleaning my keyboard, so
It's all right.
Free keys. Is there a more satisfying job than cleaning your keyboard?
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. Yes.
Right, clearly Dwayne doesn't like
Cleaning your painted keyboard with a brush. So for those wondering about this car, turbo 2.1 liter 5-cylinder motor, 720 brake horsepower.
I think that's enough horsepower.
And all-wheel drive. Five-speed gearbox. And this car was driven by 2 legendary drivers, Hans Stuck and Hurley Haywood. It is a happy sounding car, isn't it? So for those wondering, it is a 50 car maximum split. So we're gonna have a lot of traffic, and Kurt and I tend to be pretty good in traffic.
16th place.
210.994, but we know that's
Track temperature is
irrelevant.
increasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
I do expect this to be slower because of the lack of grip.
The leader has just done a 206.6.
Yeah, I'm really liking the extra front brake bias. Car looks much better under brakes.
It feels awesome.
Yeah. And if you're not going to get the team livery to work right, the standard Audi livery is not a bad second place.
Very true.
Iconic livery. To a 9.5.
Now 3.0 off the pace.
Thank you, iRacing Greg. We are looking forward to it. We are definitely looking forward to it. When this was on the schedule, I was very excited. We raced the R8 and GT3, and so we're like, hey, it's another Audi. Let's go. We're going to do the thing. So, iRacing Greg.
That's the end of the session. 15th place.
Yeah, I'm very happy, and there's something pure and cathartic about these two cars. So,
Well, this is going to be a fun start.
for those wondering, I believe that is Greg West who is in my chat right now. But yeah, we're so pleased at Full Tilt to have multiple entries, and Greg West is waving everyone, wishing us luck. Yeah, we're gonna do our best, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. So.
It's going to be an interesting one. Starting 20th.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Luckily, I
I'm
don't have.
P2.
Yeah, Carol's on P2. Nice, let's go, Carol. Let's go.
Of course you are, Carl.
So yeah, Greg, we have teammates in this race this way because of the way it's split. So we're very fortunate to have that, and we got Robert Plumley also in our split well. So it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a very good day.
Going to be a great day.
So there's Joe Halton right there in GTB Racing. He's also in the split. So he's streaming it. Kurt's streaming it. I'm streaming it. Nathan is streaming it. So we got a lot of streams. Now, the nice thing is I don't have to say hardly anything to Kurt because he already knows what to do. I just let him go about his business, which is nice.
10-4, Emil.
Who pipped you out on pole, Carol? Pure.
Here we
Oh,
go.
The
46
temp
3.
is
Nice.
94. The air temp is 78 Fahrenheit.
There we are, full tilt
124 laps.
on the front row. Right there.
We need to follow car number 30 in the
Great
left
calling
column.
up, Carol.
46,565.
What? I think my engine is fucked up. I'm smoking.
You are smoking.
Yeah. I think I have to reset.
Now you have stopped smoking.
Did I?
Now
Nope.
you've started smoking. So we don't
What
know
the
what
fuck
just
happened?
happened there. Did you rev the motor too hard, or?
No,
We need
not
to
at
catch
all.
up to car number 30.
Well, yeah, it is pronounced smoking. Now it may be a glitch. Maybe a glitch. So see if the engine temp and all that is right.
What the fuck happened?
So Kurt, in this track state, I'm expecting
Catch
probably
up to car
2
number
full
30.
flyers before the brakes and tires get going.
Roger.
I was still smoking in the pit lane.
Well, drive it around and see if it's like one of those fake bug things, or... But it's weird because you just started going and all of a sudden it smoked.
Yeah. And I didn't even rev the engine on the pit straight.
Okay, overall leader going through turn 6. Maybe I want to fry some cheese, Carol.
Maybe.
Oh, that whistling turbo.
Mm-hmm. So we don't know what has happened with Carol's car. He was just sitting there, minding his own business. He went to start the car, and something went poof in the back of the car. So we don't know if it's a bug poof or it's a poof poof. So he's going to start from the pit lane. Okay, pace car out of carousel.
Catch up to car number 30.
Good luck, everyone. Keep it safe in turn 1.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, pace car exiting kink.
I'm more worried about turn 3 and turn 5.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah, but this may be the blessing in disguise, Carol, with all the damage that you know is coming. You know there's going to be a lot of death in this race. And
So,
you're
I
fast
don't know
enough
if
to race through the
if I will
field.
have to repair it or not.
You may not have to. It may just be one of those that just smokes all race and you have no degradation in performance. Just monitor your engine temp. Make sure you're not breaking something. Okay, about to exit final corner. Kurt, stand by for start. Okay, pace car is off, under control of the pole sitter. Pole sitter has begun acceleration. Prepare for green flag. And green.
And away we go.
Car right. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, prototypes are through turn 3, heading down the 5,
Tickets by the stewards
and
for
we've
repairs.
gotten a meatball.
Car is fine.
Clear left.
On track.
Let's find out who ran into us. Oh, we've had a bad start, boys and girls.
Is that good?
No, we're going to make the meme video for this. Okay, here's the start and how not to start an endurance race. So 76 car got loose, caused chain reaction, and half of the GTO field is involved. Over half. 76 got loose. I'm dead serious. 76 got loose. There's a ton of damage on most everyone has got broken turbos and everything.
Car, I think 22 was smoking from your class.
Oh, we're going to have a lot of busted turbos. So here's the replay of the start. Kirk coming up to the line, and up ahead of him on the line crest, there's carnage and there's nowhere to go. So Kirk did a pretty good job of slowing the car down. But outside of the yellow car at the back of the field, the 68, there's cars upside down, there's hoods broken. Yeah. And we'll show you what happened here with the 70. Yeah, there's a bunch of meatballs in the field. So we'll show you here what happened. And it was just a mistake. The 76 went wide and got touched. Okay, so he got hit offline. So the car 22 bumped the 76 offline. The 76...
17 minutes of repairs and all.
All right, we'll take them all. Because you know we got a broken field now.
Oh, yes, we do.
And this is just the beginning. Okay, 17 minutes repair. But yeah, 76 got pushed off wide by the 30, caught the grass, and that caused a chain reaction. So, 22 cars in the lane now. So we're just going to fix it up. We're going to get back out there. Luckily, in our case, because the engine really wasn't even that warm, the engine should be fine, turbo should be fine. But yep, just a little mistake. That's all that happened. We're going to check out Carol here. Okay, Carol, there's no smoke out of that car. The question is, does it have performance?
I think it's fine.
Okay.
It got computer reset it on the start. It's
All
alright. And I have nice clean air.
Well, and the thing is, with all that GTO damage, you're right about the clean air. This made, like I said, the blessing in disguise. Rob is working his way through traffic now. He's 7th. As we so 17 minutes of repair around here is 8 laps, if I did my math right.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, nothing we could do. You know, one little chain reaction. But with so many people affected, we can still get a good finish if we just keep pounding laps. And we had full tilt. We finish what we start. That is how we approach our endurance racings. So we're watching our teammate right now. Okay, Carol car in front of you has no front end ram scoop. Big wreck in front. Big wreck in front. There you go.
Ooh, that was scary.
Mm-hmm. Next car in front of you also missing front end air scoop.
That's bad, Will.
That's what happens when you take wing 2.
So we're watching now our
None of the
teammate
mates
Carol
talking.
Kukalka from the Czech Republic. He is very, very quick in this car. And I'll tell you a little secret, folks. We added a little downforce compared to most. Carol gets through the carousel really good in this setup.
Didn't Carl take the downforce out of it?
I'm on wing 4, and it's alright.
So, Will, we got caught up in about 15 to 20 car accident at the start. A GTO got pushed out wide, and it caused a chain reaction, and there was nowhere for us to go. Everyone got caught up in it, basically, except one car, which was the 68 car, because they were dead last, and they just laid off at the start, and they have benefited handsomely from that strategy. Carol put it on P2 overall, had a smoky motor. He started from the pit lane because of the smoky motor, and now he's racing his way back through after missing a lot of the carnage. So Kurt is waiting for the car to get fixed. We have 17 minutes of repair.
We have 8 minutes of required left and 3:52 of optionals.
So we're just going to fix it up. We're going to go out there. We're going to log laps. We know people are going to have issues today. This is all about getting to the end. And what we get is what we get.
And there's a lot of other cars in the pits.
Oh yeah, we're starting to have the proverbial junkyard of cars. So, Kurt and I have been here before with our teams. Car gets beat up, we just get it fixed, we get in the car and we race the thing. So, crap happens. There we go. I borrowed one of Kurt's euphemisms. Crap happens.
That'll be shit happens.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I censor myself. But, as you see on my stream, I do have the Haue 74 coffee cup. So, we're ready to go. To give you an idea of how bad that was, half of the field was affected by that.
I feel like we need to send Kurt a full tilt mug to complete the set.
Oh, you have read my mind. You have absolutely read my mind. Kurt needs to have a full tilt coffee mug. Oh, that's right. He hasn't seen the new merch yet.
He hasn't?
He has not seen the new merch yet.
I don't believe it comes in my size anyway.
The coffee mug? You want a large one?
No, if there were t-shirts and stuff like that.
I think it goes out to 3XL.
Yeah, I can maybe get that up over my right arm or something like that.
So, Mark, can you talk to the vendor and see if they do a 5XL? That way, after it gets washed, it fits.
6.
Or 6XL, there you go.
I think 5 is the limit.
Well, if 5's the limit, then we need to manufacture
cut the sides and made punch out of it.
So, Carol, so that you know, half of the GTO field or more are severely damaged. So, like, your closing rate will be even higher because of it. Like, there are some beat up cars racing right now.
Oh, it's good.
And they are going to have to fix that damage to get the keep the turbo from blowing. So,
Is your number one fan watching, Wayne?
what number are you watching?
If your number one fan is watching.
So I can tell you right now, Mom is not yet on, and that is because my mom is doing her Saturday morning social group at this time, and she will be on in an hour.
All right.
So what happened was this iRacing had a bug wheel. Okay, next prototype ahead of you, no front air scoop.
Yeah, clean start.
The GTO coming up here, no hood or bonnet. And it started smoking, so Carol decided to start from the start. When it started, it reset itself. And Carol's missed a lot of carnage.
It must have been some glitch because I don't know.
Because he has no performance decrease. So. So right now we're waiting for our car to get fixed. Kurt's trying to get back out there and start logging some laps. I'll show you.
7 minutes.
So that's how bad it is. Half of the field, just over half of our class was not affected. Like 40 to 45% of our cars were all affected. But we know people are going to have struggles. So, somebody's big off in Canada corner. Carol, be careful. Okay. No, it's not meant to be full webcam. Thank you for letting me know that. Voila. There we go. There we go, everybody.
Hopefully it does arrive Monday, Will.
Thank you for letting me know that, Will.
We're already lapping GTOs.
Yeah, same here. So, quick update on Carol's progress. After starting from pit lane, currently 16th. He has 40 seconds to gain, but he was P2. We know the car is quick.
I'm saving a lot of fuel as well. I'm trying to do one pit stop less.
Yep.
Let's
a little bit of lift and coast.
Yep. And I'm not too off from the leader, even with saving, so it'll be alright.
Yep.
5 minutes.
Okay. So we have Carol, Kurt, myself, Robert Plumley, and Joe Halton are all in the split. Carol is in maximum attack mode here, getting by. both of the GTPs in the traffic down the front straight. Okay.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 99.
How much longer do we have, Kurt?
3.5.
Okay. So we're probably in the optionals, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, and we're gonna take them. We need all the help we can get. Because
Oh yes.
one of the mainstream drivers that drives this series describe the GTO as a brick, and they're not far
I
off.
think that's putting it mildly.
Yes, it is a giant brick.
If anybody knows a little bit about German tanks from Second World War, I would describe it as a mouse.
That's not a bad metaphor, actually. I think about it. Hey, Harry, how are you? Yeah,
That'd be
it's.
death, Will.
Mm-hmm.
GTP at Long Beach. Oh,
And they used to race that in the day.
they used.
So right now, yeah, Harry, we're just waiting for our repairs to be fixed. There was almost half of the GTO field got wrecked at the start due to a GTO barely touching another one, and it caused a chain reaction. We had nowhere to go. We just had nowhere to go. So we're going to fix it up. We're going to get back out there. So we're almost done with repairs. So we'll have a near new shiny car. And a lot of our racers out there, they're beat up pretty good. So and we're watching Carol right now just gracefully. So Harry, Carol's in the split, Robert Plumey's in the split, Joe Halton's in the split. We even have a visit by Greg West himself in the channel.
1 minute.
1 minute left to repair. So obviously, Kurt, we're going to have to go through the whole tire warming, tire pressure thing again, obviously. But it'll make that last stop a little shorter, you know?
Yeah, I think it saved us a splash and dash in the end.
Yep. This may all work in our benefit. So Kurt's about to get back out there. Carol is seriously making up ground. He's now in 12th. And I think we are back out there.
You're driving today.
So we are dead last in the scheme of things. And that's okay.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. You've got 1 gallon left.
Don't know, Will. I'll have to find out later.
Yeah, you got a nice buffer behind you, Kurt, so we have a little bit of time to get the figure out what the car is doing.
20th, Will.
So we are 24th and last. And so our goal basically is right now top 15. That's our goal. We were dealt a bad situation. We're going to make the best out of it. And we're going to enjoy the day. Because a bad result at racing beats a great day at work.
Blue flag.
We got another meatball. Kurt.
On your
How
left.
what? No, we haven't.
Oh, why is my screen saying we got a meatball? I don't get this.
iRacing being weird.
Yeah, it's been
We had
strange.
a blue flag.
Yeah, I saw the blue flag, but it also, I don't know why it popped the meatball, which was weird. Now it's gone away.
Yeah, that's just a bug.
Yeah.
Where it shows 2 flags at the same time.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, too, when we had the, quote, real meatball. So.
Maybe now email to old Greg might.
I might since he visited me. That's the first time he's ever done that. So that was an unexpected privilege to have Greg West in the chat. And right now, Kurt's just trying to figure out what the car can and can't do,
Blue flag.
and we'll go from there.
On your right. Clear right.
There's the overall leader passing us now.
All right, Dwayne. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P21.
And we're not last anymore.
We're not less anymore. Yeah, the car's got plenty of pace down the straight, so I think we got, like, the damage on screen is looking to be superficial, put it that way. Harry, when Paul set the team names, he forgot to check the livery, and it defaulted to his black livery. Because iRacing didn't retain it. In his defense. So, when all else fails, we'll race the iconic Audi livery, because it's such a good looking livery.
All right. Clear right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Okay, got one more coming. He's waiting.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, and clicker clear. So Mr. Plumley is next in line, racing the white iRacing livery. Yeah, Harry and Kurt couldn't do anything about it. He was purely a victim of circumstance. So,
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. Incident in turn 14.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Oh, we driving.
so right now we're on our own lap, but this is with regards to the overall leader. But you get the idea, from 38th down overall in the race,
That lap time
all of
was
those cars were
14.
affected,
Right
and
side. Clear right.
we're in that situation where Kurt and I really don't care how many laps we're down, because we're just going to race our own race. Which is how you have to approach the situation.
On your right. Clear right.
I think P3's gone off in turn 5.
Exactly. And
An
this
incident in turn 6.
is a great car to race in the drive, and I'm very happy for this event. Very, very happy that iRacing was smart enough to put this event in.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Two cars off on the right side.
Incident in turn 7.
Right side. Clear right.
Yep, this is the first time, Will, they've ever ran this type of event. on iRacing with these two classes of cars. So
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
I do see some more Camel GT in our future.
I do too. I really want to race a full season of this car.
B21.
How's the car feeling, Kurt?
Blue flag.
It feels okay. For now,
It-
at least.
It
Looks like the
it's
lead line's gone off
it's
in
performing.
Canada
Oh,
corner.
big
Blue
wreck,
flag.
big wreck. Easy, Kurt. Easy. Okay.
Incident in Thunder Valley.
And that is going to be the big challenge: is can you just finish? Kurt and I were under no illusion.
Blue flag.
We had already figured out if
Temperatures
we
increasing.
just
Now
finish,
95 Fahrenheit.
we're going to get a good result.
Car right. Clear right.
So,
Blue flag.
thank you, Harry. We'll see you a little bit later, buddy.
I think it's 50-50,
Okay,
Will.
Blaine, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, the 76 car
Clear right.
is back in the lane. They're the next car up. That car has been through the wars. The 24 car is now in. So we are going to continue to gain some spots, Kurt, by just staying out, logging laps.
Left
Hey, Kurt.
side. Clear left.
And that is
God damn it,
Carol. I told you Carol's fast, Kurt. He's a fast boy.
Faster car approaching.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
So Carol is
Right side.
currently in ninth on the
Clear
march.
right. Clear right.
Got
Clear
one
right.
more coming,
Clear
Kurt.
right.
And clear. So Carol's doing the business.
Oh, Will's happy in my split because there's a Hello Kitty livery.
Blue flag.
Howdy.
There you go.
And I'm up to 12, boys.
Yeah, Carol's on the charge. We're logging laps.
Clear right.
So my
Blue flag.
fuel saving strategy is working so far.
That
I'm
was,
on 25 laps
213.1.
now with the fuel.
On your right. Clear
So
right.
if I
Okay,
keep
Dwayne,
doing
there's a
this,
faster car
I will
approaching.
not have to splash and dash in the end.
Blue flag.
Which may be
On your
important.
right. Clear right.
And so for those wondering, is there error wash? There are. You get behind one of these GTPs, you can feel it.
There's a faster class car behind.
Oh, splitting GTOs.
Mr. Holton's on the blower.
Yes, he is.
And apparently he's angry, so he's happy.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is an interesting fact
20th
about
place.
Joe Halton.
Lap was up to 11.8.
If he's giving out, he's happy.
Pretty much. Joe Halton's not much of a receiver. He's a dishing out sort of bloke. He is racing this solo just like Carroll is in the split, so. Okay, the 24 car has disconnected. The 76 car is back in the lane. The 917 is disconnected. So really the next car of note is the 650.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 99 Fahrenheit. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Car right. Clear right.
V19.
Top 10, boys.
There we
Right
go.
side. Clear right.
Nicely done, mate. Nicely
Yep,
done.
very nicely done. Nathan, how bad has the carnage been in your split?
Very, very little.
Okay, so we just happen to be in the one that's got it all, basically.
Yep.
Well, Kurt has driven us from dead last to 19th in class already.
Excellent.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
There wasn't much sort of carnage in mine. There was more cars washing out and going into the grass, kind of.
Yeah. Our start, I hope someone's clipped it off of the stream, because that's got to get submitted in for the iRacing Not Top 10 video.
Left side. Clear left.
Then again, someone in Kurt's stream may have done that for us already, so. But yes, it is quite meme-worthy. For all the wrong reasons.
Yellow flag.
Well, it is
Oh,
definitely
there was
clipped.
3. Jeff's like, there's 1 stopped on the left. There was 3 stopped on the left.
And yes, for those wondering,
Faster car approaching.
when we finish this race, we will have the celebratory bourbon on hand. As Mr. Plumley goes by,
Clear right.
V18.
and Kurt has now gained another spot, the P18.
Presumably that'll be your nice bottle of Maker's Mark, will it, Dwayne?
Oh yes, this is going to be the very, very, very good stuff. The They only make 1,000 bottles of this a year stuff. But Kurt is worth that sort of privilege.
I think I shall join you in a bourbon at the end.
There we go.
Just trying to figure out which one I want to go for.
Okay,
What?
Joe's coming
There's a
behind
group
you
of
now.
faster cars bearing down on you.
On your left.
Oh,
Clear
make
left.
him angry, Kurt. Make
Yeah, I
him
greeted him with a little bit of dirt.
Yes.
angry.
Okay, two behind. Two behind.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
But yes, Kurt is worth that sort of privilege because he is my friend. And as friends, you celebrate
On your left.
all the
Clear left.
memories you get to make. Because life is so fleeting in this world. So yes, I have the good stuff on tap.
Doesn't appear to be damaged, Will.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
One of the beauties of iRacing. Last week we raced a Toyota GR86 around the Nürburgring, a car where you have to pay attention because of the way the car floats. This week, Road American, the GTO, you got to pay attention because this car doesn't stop very well compared to modern cars.
All right, Dwayne. There's a faster car
Because
approaching.
remember, back in the day, they didn't have carbon rotors in GTOs. These are steel rotors on this car.
Blue flag.
Think I may be down to the top end, right, Will?
There's
Okay,
an incident
you
in
have-
Middle Mitchell Bend. Looks like it's Cook.
Clear left.
You have 3 GTPs coming.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, you're now in the gap with 2 behind.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Car left. Clear left.
Hey, Carl, you determined it was tires every stop, right?
Cook. Ahead is pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, you need
Yep,
tires.
tire
You
free
need,
in the Nissan. They
yeah,
changed
you
them
need
out
tires
there.
every time.
Good to know.
Okay, 650 car just pitted, and they're not in good shape. That's all I'm going to say about it. They're not in good shape. So we should get them here by just staying out. Fuel economy
I hate it
is
when they-
excellent.
Try to let you through. It's so annoying.
Okay,
It's costing you more time.
teammate is next car behind Carol.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, the GTO gets squirrely there, Carol, and Bill Mitchell Bend. Like, the car wants to go a little light on us. So you have to be really conscientious of that.
I never know when they're gonna go because
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
one
why I
guy is
let you
trying to
know.
go left, the other right, and you never
Yep.
know. It's-
You never know.
Blue flag.
It would be nice
Right
if you
versus
would
the
get onto
other
straight
right.
to overtake.
Yep.
Yeah, but too much time.
Right side.
That's why I tried to communicate. We
That's
will.
the worst sector really there because I was already losing time, in the first part of it, and
Yep.
if you wait even more, it's like 3 to 4 seconds there for us.
Yeah, it's just, in the real life that was always the case too. So,
Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster class
oh,
car approaching.
oh, Kurt is going to explore the concessions in turn 5 because the number P5 decided to run him deep.
I saw a naked lady.
P4 has binned it in. Turn 8.
Careful.
Well, the interesting thing is on my screen, it actually bent the splitter back
Looks like
down,
V4 has gone off in carousel.
which is
Left.
nice.
What is going on here?
On your left. Clear left.
At the air, Will.
Okay, someone has
Someone's
busted.
smoking.
Yeah, you see it right up ahead. It's a big puff.
We think P6 has gone off in.
Oh, what was he doing? What was he doing?
I don't know. That's why I hit him.
We've had the black and orange flag.
Why?
Car 25, what are we doing there? Seriously. That's going into the fastest corner of the circuit. Why are we not pulling off? Yeah, go ahead and tow it. It's bad. The P4 in class decides to slam the brakes before the kink.
What sort of idiot is he?
Not our fault. Now we've towed again. We're gonna get it because we probably got to fix the steering now. So I'll show you on replay what happened. And you'll see why. Notice I was not harsh. So the 25 has got a problem. He's trying to get it back around. Okay. He's trying to get it back around. And what happened is he popped the motor and didn't have enough common sense to pull it left. And Kurt is a victim.
Increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit.
That is what happened. You could hear the engine letting go. So we're gonna probably take on another 8 minutes of damage. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised, Kurt.
Oh, at least. Sorry about that.
No, not your fault. He lost the motor and didn't get off the road.
So with the pit stops currently underway, I haven't pitted yet, and I'm up to third.
There you go. How much we got, Kurt?
11 minutes, so that's not too bad.
11 required?
Oh no, 640 required for 416.
Okay, fix it up. It's that kind of race. Fix it up.
I think it's about your time to race, isn't it?
Well, they've added fuel and tires, so I think you're right, my friend, because it's 50 minutes a lap. So yeah, I will get in the car.
50 minutes a lap. I'm not that slow.
No, I know you're not that. No, I'm saying a lap's time, my man. A lap's time. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm gonna get in the car.
Thanks, Sarah.
Yes.
Jack. Some of them have pitted already. On 90 kilos, 90 kilos, 90 kilos. Yep, tires done and all. Well, oh, cold tires. First 2 laps. And I came back out in 8th.
All right. So there's the tail of the tape. So we already got tires.
Going well, John, going well. Started 20th, up to 8th so far.
Carol's having a good race. Nathan's having a good race. We have been victimized twice. Like, big time.
You're a victim of inappropriate touching.
Oh, there's been a lot of bad touch in this race. And none of it's been Kurt's fault. None of it. So we're going to get it all fixed up. We're going to go back out. The law of averages has to kick in sometime.
Eventually.
You would think.
That wasn't a 4X, Will, it was a 2.
Okay, I'm in the pits. Seems there's only one guy saving as me.
Carol, you got so much natural pace, man. Just get on with it. Because clearly...
Look, justice has prevailed. The guy who hit me just ended it. Just quit.
Because my job now, Carol, is to help you as much as possible.
Can you hold P1 for 70 seconds?
Oh, I can do some things. Fear not. Right now, though, our split, I think, is the crazy split. It's that one split you get in these enduros where people take leave of senses.
From what I hear from my chat, it's the same everywhere.
Yeah. So, hi, Kurt's chat. Pleasure to have you along as well.
What's your soft for your split?
I don't know, Kerr, but
2.5k.
It's been comical how this...
Jesus.
We're not even in the first hour yet. It's just comical. But we're going to make the best of it. We know people are going to continue to have issues. I mean, it's just going to be... We're going to have to be very defensive. So... I mean, it's kind of like the Sebring 12 hours all over again. So... All right, we are almost done with the requireds, but we got the 4 minutes. So I'm going to take those because we need all the help we can get.
Oh, yes.
Right, gents, I'm gonna drop out so you can all crack on.
All right.
I'll be watching your streams.
Thank you,
Have
sir.
a good one.
Have a
Have a
good
good
one.
one, Mark.
See you soon, guys.
So if you are of the persuasion, we will happily accept offerings to 8
All
pound,
deities.
7 ounce baby Jesus, Allah, Confucius, Buddha, and Tom Cruise. We may need all of it. So 3 minutes 45. I mean, the car looked pretty good, even with all the damage we had on it, Kurt. Like, it looked stable, tracking straight, had good speed.
It was driving fine.
Yeah.
About 20 seconds.
Okay.
So,
We'd say about 15 to 20 seconds a lap slower the GTOs to the GTP.
yeah, it's like, it's a considerable speed difference between the GTOs and GTPs. But the problem is this has been GTO on GTO violence.
Yep.
Clearly, the memo was not received about be kind to your fellow brothers and sisters.
No, well, there's a big one.
So with all this damage, that last splash is pretty much gone for us. We can just run straight to the end. And thank you for the new follow. Thank you for following here. So now we're just going to fix your stuff up. We got 2 minutes left, and we're going to get on with it. And see what the old girl has. Mr. Plumley in third right now.
Elite dive bomb.
Is he in GTP or GTO?
He's soloing the GTP.
Double elite dive bomb.
Nice.
So, and Carroll is making his way forward. His strategy is working out. So we got 1 minute left, and we're going to get out on the track here. Will we do all of the endurance road classics? All. So we're doing Norge 24, we're doing Watson's Glen 6 hours, Spot, we do all. The only one that we sometimes do and sometimes not do is the Bathurst 1000 because it's supercars. But otherwise, we do all the special events, endurance road work. We're doing the Nürburgring Endurance Championship this year. And in the summer, with the Global Endurance Challenge, that's the 24-hour races. And that's how we sneak in Le Mans because it's in a season. All right, gents, we're about to get started here. Don't speed, Dwayne. There's no pit limiter. Okay, here we go.
That's the majors, isn't it? The major 24?
No, this is an actual official iRacing series.
Oh, I didn't
The
know
majors is hosted. So make sure I got everything squared up here. All right, here we go.
Approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. It's a faster class car approaching.
Go, go, go.
We're just going to try to make laps. That's all we're trying to do.
There's a GTP coming.
All right.
Blue flag.
It's Mr. Plumley.
That's Mr. Plums.
18th.
Clear left.
There's an incident in the carousel. It looks like Cook. Mayor is getting closer. The gap's now 4.1. Blue flag.
Now I'm having to go through the tire warm-up and brake warm-up protocol again.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue
En
flag.
Audi der kører langsomt.
Car left, clear left.
And Audi is going slow.
All right.
Thanks, Gianluca.
Work, Kevin.
Oh, danger kitty's in the way again.
Yeah, give it.
Can't actually be happy. I think it's Steve.
Blue flag.
How does it feel?
Don't know yet because it's, you know, that cold, numb feeling.
On your right. Clear right.
Next time by, I'll know what we got. Corner, though, corner's fine. If that makes any sense. Like, we may be down 5K in a straight line, but so is most everybody else right now because of all the damage.
Yeah, it did well.
Oh yes.
It was
Faster car
8
behind.
seconds optional.
Car left, clear left.
The leader, Mitchell, is pitting. Blue flag. There's an incident.
Oh
in
shit!
turn five.
Watch out.
Good bob and weave, Dwayne. Look at that bob and weave. Yeah, the 185 put himself in a position he was never going to win.
3 GTPs coming up.
Roger that.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
That Audi.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Well, I'm faster than Meyer.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Thunder Valley.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Mayor behind is increasing. It's now 5.5.
Yeah, the car's actually not bad at all. It's not bad,
That's
Herb.
good. That's good.
It's
All right, Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching.
the repair crew we clearly hired has done a good job.
Blue flag.
Well, except from the front, it looks
Car right.
looks okay.
Yeah, it looks okay. I agree with you.
It's another GTP coming.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm trying to bridge the gap to the 650 because of lap count.
Looks like the P17 is in the pits.
All right.
We are about 4 laps after P16.
Okay. And this is one of those situations, folks, where lap time is very relative because of all the traffic.
Aaron is doing well, I believe. Is that right, Carl?
Yeah, Carol's right behind me.
Approaching.
I'm P8.
Go ahead and take right, Carol. Oh, I've lost it, Carol. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Oh shoot!
I
Dwayne,
barely...
fuck's sake.
Dude, I barely touched the grass. Barely touched the grass.
They're showing the meatball flag.
Okay.
Come into the pits for repairs. Blue flag.
My car is fucked.
Dude, I just took out my teammate. Not good. Son of a goat! What is up with this race? I barely touched the grass, Carol. Barely. And it spun me instantly.
Yeah, you missed the apex there.
Well, the car just pushed. Just pushed. Yeah. Like I go turn right and the car just pushed. Oh.
Yeah, the turning point looked fine, but the car just pushed out wide.
Okay, Dwayne, it's a faster class car approaching. Engagement set. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
It happens, Dwayne. It happens.
18 minutes repairs.
I just feel some sorts of terrible right now. I know it was an innocent mistake, but I still feel terrible. I mean, the turn in was fine, the speed is fine, the car just pushed and pushed. And I barely hit the grass and it just yanked me dead right. I had no warning. Like I had let off the gas to make sure I didn't cause that, and it did it anyway. All right.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do when it gets out there.
Yeah. And what I feel bad about it is I took out my teammate. That is what I feel terrible.
That sucks.
Especially one that could have won the race on merit. Like, part of me is dying inside. Put it that way. It's 10 centimeters, Kurt. It's the difference. 10 centimeters.
Stay on the racing line,
Yep.
they said.
Oh, and the Indian died.
Well, it said we got big problems with the motor, so that's why I drove it really carefully back in.
Joey, are you flat foot shifting?
Like, I tried to keep the revs down because I was concerned about the engine temp.
How much
Sorry, I
repair?
didn't catch that.
I'm down to about 90 seconds
sorry, I said
required,
Joey, not
4
Toby, but
minutes
extra
optional.
confusion.
Really?
Copy, no problem.
That wasn't much.
Well, once the car went sideways, I turned the wheel hard left. That may have helped me a little bit. I mean, you and I know trying to catch that car at 200K is not catchable.
That doesn't happen.
That does not happen. Yeah, the car just pushed on me. And it could have been a case where I was 5K too quick with all the fuel in the car, and that's all it took.
Yeah, it doesn't take much, and the bad thing is it's very hard to know what actually is the cause of it.
Well, you and I know sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug.
Oh, yes.
Right now, We are definitely. So no, there's a double bias in the car. So you have the brake bias and you have the rear drive split bias. It's a 4-wheel drive car. And what happened was when I turned, the car felt fine. But on corner exit, the car stopped turning. If that makes any sense. And the kink claims yet another victim. Okay, we're into the optionals now. The kink does that.
I don't have a count on how many times I've crashed a car in the kink, so it happens.
I have crashed quite a bit in the kink, in all types of cars. The most dramatic one was in a Spec Racer Ford, because I hit the curb on the inside of the kink. It upset it.
Yeah.
Car started pushing, went into the wall, flipped upside down, and I had a good old-fashioned barrel roll. Yeah, I've done it in F3 on cold tires, done it in GT3 on cold tires. Yeah. Because we're at the point where we have to start laughing over our bad luck. And that's what I'm choosing to do.
Well, I'm of that opinion. There's nothing else to do because we can't do anything about it afterwards.
Exactly. No, I mean,
But
one
that
of the
doesn't mean
things
that we still can't feel shit.
It's one of the things I have learned watching Kurt streams over the now couple years is sometimes you have to say to yourself, it is what it is, and you get on with it. And here's now the case where I get to apply that of it is what it is. It isn't like you didn't know about the kink. It isn't like you didn't try. 10 centimeters is 10 centimeters. In real life racing, you're probably getting away with it. In iRacing, not so much. Oh, the guy that was behind me is disconnected.
P6 in my race just sent a GTO to Mars.
Oh. And the 650 is
Sorry,
in the
Ron.
lane again. Like, I refuse to give up. We are going to get a top 15 out of this. By hook
650
or by
just
crook.
got dumped on the straight.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, that was a GTP that tried to go around another GTO.
So, Kurt, what would you say the speed delta is between the two classes? Like 50, 60K minimum?
Depends on the situation. Sometimes 100.
Well, I cause my innocent, harmless, devastatingly handsome, highly cultured, highly skilled teammate 18 minutes of damage. Yeah, I feel like crap right now. Pure, utter rubbish. Anyone else, with the exception of maybe Joe Halton or Plumley, I would be a little less. I'd be like, okay, this has happened. But it's your teammate. Especially one that was on the way to possibly winning the race. Yeah. All right, we're about to get going here, Kurt.
Roger.
So, all because the car didn't turn. Oh, the 650 motor behind me just blew up. I just saw the smoke come out.
Yeah.
We do not give up.
Oh.
Not yet, at least.
Well, the car may give up before the humans at the rate we're going, Kurt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Carol!
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Blue flag.
When it goes, you're sometimes looking at a 40-plus minute repair.
Incident turn 3.
P17 and 18 are also in the pits.
So, I've seen engine blow-ups where it's 2-hour repair.
Car approaching.
I think my worst repair time is 1 hour 30.
Car left, clear left.
But the car was upside down at that point.
Yeah, that would explain a 90-minute repair bill.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
That's P2 right behind you.
Yeah, and he hasn't been driving very smartly.
What the hell was that, Jackie?
Remember, cold tires join.
Fuck
Car right.
sake.
Clear right.
Yeah, we're down just a little bit in top end power now.
Would surprise me if we still had the same speed.
Well, I think it's it's simulating turbo damage.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
I'll show you, Will.
Oh yeah, we're well down. We're 20k down.
There are chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B17.
10
But I've
fucking
gained
minutes.
2 spots. Maybe that's the seat. Well, that happened last week,
On your right.
Kurt.
Clear right.
We lost 20k and gained spots. It's the full tilt strategy.
You know, you may be going slow on the straight, but that'll give you more speed in the corners.
Yes. Because the turbo won't be hitting as hard.
There's a few DTPs coming.
Yeah, it's only in 4th and 5th gear where you really notice it.
There's a faster class car behind.
Engine temp right now is 103.
Blue flag.
So we need to monitor that just in case it starts overheating.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The fuck was that car thinking?
Blue flag. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Right, might as well go to the back room.
That's the orange car didn't realize that's the racing line there.
Car right. Clear right.
None of them do.
Blue flag.
None of them do. You and I know this. We're going to keep running. Is there spots to be gained?
P17 now.
Every time I see Kira on the lane, I'm trying to hold back tears right now. That's how upset I feel over it.
7 minutes. Still, I made myself a coffee.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Currently losing 69 I rating.
Yeah, but more than that, it's the possible race victory.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side.
It's
there,
just
clear
internet
left.
numbers.
Yep. Well, I mean, you, Kurt, lately, you've had a struggle bus in the IR department, I think. Memory serves. Like, nothing has been going right for you.
I've lost about 600 over the last week and a half, maybe. I'm beginning to gain a little bit again, luckily.
Yeah, I watched some of the races while I was, like, you know, doing my job. And I would just go, ouch, poor Kurt.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, well, good races and bad races everywhere, so...
Yep.
Yeah. And it's just internet numbers.
Exactly. Kurt has the right attitude. Get back in, get after it again.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Next week is going to be awesome.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right
Oh
side,
yes,
clear right.
what is going on next week?
TCR at and GT4 at Montreal.
Ooh, very nice.
GT3 at Nantes.
Nice.
ESS at Barcelona.
Not bad.
And Oval at Talladega.
That's not a bad schedule, I gotta admit.
Yeah, that's what I can remember off the top of my head, so it'll be a very busy week.
Because I think last week kind of had the slow week vibe to it, but this one has had a lot of good combos.
Yeah, I didn't mind last week. I had some good races, but I know there were some people that wasn't too fond about it.
Yeah, but you and I know part of iRacing struggle, right, is all these schedule makers trying to provide a good calendar for their series. And every now and then you're going to have the, you know, not every week is going to be exciting. And that's why you got to race different things,
it will
you know?
happen. No, but of course people will complain about that.
Of course.
Oh, sake.
Watch out.
P8 having a big issue in the carousel. And that's why you keep running in endurance races, because it ain't over till it's over.
I've gone from 6th to 20th.
Mm.
Faster car behind.
So, Kurt, did you watch the last half hour of the Nürburgring Endurance Challenge I did
Car
last week?
right. Clear right.
I think you had already gone by then.
Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't.
So, my teammate, Andy Rooney, got in the car, was 9th. And he slowly made his way forward. We're in 4th. I get in the car. 15 minutes left to go. On the final lap, P3 had the tow because the GT3 wrecked him. We ended up on the podium. That's why you keep running.
Like my NIS race on Thursday.
Oh, that's true.
On your right.
I had to
Clear right.
repair a couple of times and was down to, I don't know,
On
the
your right.
29th or so.
Clear
I
right.
ended up 17th and actually gaining I rating.
Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 107 Fahrenheit.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
I don't know if I push or
Clear
keep
left.
saving. I have
Push.
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 Left side.
Came back.
Clear
Come on.
left.
You know you're fast enough.
Yeah, you're gonna have to push, Carol, because you've spent so many laps in the lane. You have no other choice now.
Yep, I will be 9 laps down, I think. Oh, I'm 10 already.
Leader,
So
Mitchell,
11
is
laps.
pitting.
There goes that stupid bollocks who took me out.
The guy ahead is Cook.
Okay. At least I can push. It's quite fun anyway.
Blue flag. Wyans is leading the race.
And now Audis are on the same lap as me.
Car behind's a faster class.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna be down to 22nd by the time I come
Yeah, it's almost like it's simulating Kurt. We're down like 50 to 100 brake horsepower, if that makes any sense. Like in the corners, the car is fantastic. It's great feel. It's exactly what you and I practiced.
There's an incident in turn 3.
It's just down the straights.
Well, the engine has taken quite a beating, so that
It
doesn't surprise
has. Yeah, I think after this race, I'm gonna need a group therapy session. Hi, my name is Dwayne. Hi, Dwayne. I'm gonna need one. It's like I said earlier, a bad day racing beats a great day at work.
Blue flag.
me. Oh yes. So just
Well, you're paying
take
for
a
my
few
beer, it's Podwin.
of your whiskey.
Faster car behind.
That should do it.
Yep.
Car
Keep it
left.
behind you.
Clear left.
Yeah, someone bent it right behind me. They misjudged.
Blue flag.
And that's where I have to remember inexperience. A lot of these people are very inexperienced in these cars.
I'm beginning to think that
Oh,
probably
just
95% of our split have not
Pay attention to track
done a
limits.
lap.
Please, Dwayne.
Yep. It pushed on me again.
Blue flag.
So that tells me I need to move the brake bias back to the rear.
Clear left.
So I'll do that here when I get to start finish line.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Bye, Carol.
It's alive!
Oh, someone's had a bad issue.
Incident in Canada corner.
And that's why you keep racing, folks.
Car
20
right.
laps.
Clear right.
All right. Okay, brake bias back to where it was. Baseline
Ah, for
51.
fuck's-
And 14th is in the lane.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 103 Fahrenheit.
Car's not straight.
See, I'm just as good as P9, except in straight line speed.
Get over there, you stupid fucking GTOs.
There you go. Get over there. Get after it, Nathan.
P17.
I literally just done 12 minutes repairing the car, the wheel in straight.
There's a group of faster cars.
How
bearing
bad is
down
it
on you.
offset?
About 20 degrees
Ooh, that's not good. Is it 20 degrees left or right?
left.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's the wrong direction around here.
Yep.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I agree with you, my friend. I'm thinking 2/3
Left
minimum
side.
have not
Clear left.
turned
Go
a
over here.
natural lap in traffic of this nature? Because I'm just looking at like the decision making, and it's like, why are you doing this?
There's only one other option we have. Let's do the 5 o'clock one.
Well, problem is I am going to enjoy this wonderful weather here in Middle Tennessee. Hit some golf balls.
Oh, nice.
Otherwise, I would consider soloing it, but I also, as you know, I got to monitor the arm.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to overdo it.
Exactly. And you and I know this car is a beast
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
to handle.
Thinking about it, well.
Okay, engine temp 105.
16.
It's the first time it's hit 105.
Blue flag.
Water temp is good though, it's only 78. So,
Good.
On your left.
at least
Clear
the
left.
motor is getting lubrication.
Car left. Clear left.
Honestly, guys, when I'm mid-corner, what do you expect?
I want to be a smart Alec and answer miracles and pixie dust.
Wheel damage, thank you.
Yep, that left-hand corner is now getting a little slick.
Blue flag.
We're starting to get some rubber.
Left side. Clear left.
Wow, the push on that GTP is like significant. I went into the corner, I could still feel the weight.
I had to turn away to avoid the first crash, and then I turned back in to get my back on my line and not go off the grass. You guys just keep diving so late. It makes no sense. You keep having to turn out of the way for you. Not you specifically, but multiple of you GTP drivers.
And if Matt Odell has wheel damage, that's 8th. E14 is still in the lane, Kurt. I think we might, if we keep going, we're going to believe. Top 12.
Yeah, go.
Let's go. Because we will do the 50% rule.
None of you have driven this car once, have you?
The Lamentations of Matt Odell. Sponsored by Pampers. And I totally empathize with him.
There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag. Caution. Blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars.
Car left. Clear
Oh,
left.
not this fucking stupid bastard took me out again.
Car right. Clear right.
I'll tell you
What
one
the-
thing, Kurt, I'm having to be very alert when the GTPs are around.
Oh, yes, you do.
Because they're
Yes, you do.
so
There's one more coming.
inconsistent, you don't know what they're going to have to do.
I always have an eye up in the rearview mirror.
Mm-hmm. That you do.
Fucking lost it, this stupid bastard.
And for those wondering, Kurt drives a lot of ESS in the Ferrari. He's a big Ferrari fan on the service. So heavily experienced at the longer formats.
Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, the Ferrari GT3 this season, well, I think is a much better car than it was last season. I mean, yes, it's a Ferrari. You're going to tear out the front tires a lot
Car right. Clear
if
right.
you don't drive it right.
And burn a lot of oil.
But if you drive it smooth, it's a very good car, I feel.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Well, the Audis sure make it hard for the Nissans. Fucking hell.
So, I mean,
Going
you
in
can
the
tell a
middle of the
lot
race,
of these guys don't have the racecraft we have, Carol. They really don't.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue
I'm
flag.
pulling away from P6 like
On
crazy.
your right. Clear right.
Eventually.
And the scary part is we're not even halfway there, folks.
76 laps to go.
Yep. We're not even halfway there.
Right side. Clear right.
One of the GTOs just binned it in turn 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is where the solo drivers are going to start having issues. Because these are physical cars.
I think even double-handed teams will get their
Okay,
worst
Dwayne,
drivers
there's a
in
faster car
now.
approaching.
Maybe
Yep.
for Carnage.
Agreed.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Let all the carnage happen ahead of us so we can
Right
avoid
side.
it.
Clear right.
So Kurt and I are in the process of making some good lemonade.
Are you going to spot somewhere?
Pick a lane, Christoph.
The rest
Mr.
of the cars ahead of us, Dwayne, it does look like to be racing.
Okay. So any spots we get from here on out is going to be because of what comes ahead. That's perfectly fine with me.
B16.
That's the way I like it. I don't have to worry about anyone coming from behind. I can just go forward.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Go right, Carol. Go right. Go right.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah. We're about to get some action in that left-hander, Kurt. Because, you know, when you do it right and you feel the nice controlled slide, getting into the carousel.
Clear
Yeah.
right. Clear right.
Yeah.
All right, Dwayne. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 3. Looks like it's Wilkinson.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, P10 is in the lane. Yeah, as the fuel burns off, we're gaining pace.
2 GTPs coming.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
Clear left.
Hang on there, Joe. Yep, it's slippery there now. Big time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up the braking even more. Because it's slippery right mid-corner. Like right when you transition, car's like, nope. So...
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Behind this one, there's 2 more.
He's trying to go down a gap that's always disappearing.
On your right.
And you're the P3 guy.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Thank you for letting me know about the second one, otherwise I would have turned down more.
Watch the rejoin, Elliot.
We're now at the point where Nathan is shaking his fist at people. Understandably so.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
And hit twice with GTOs. So they've pissed me off.
Yeah.
How are we doing on fuel, Kurt?
14.7.
Okay.
Just got spun by an Audi.
Yay. Cue such castic humor. What did he do?
Sorry, Riley, mate. How the fuck what that?
2 GTPs
good.
coming.
Turn behind before carousel.
Mm-hmm.
We were 2 Nissans there. He was on the inside, and
Air temps rising.
once
It's
the
now
first
81
Nissan
Fahrenheit.
overtook him, he decided to go right like I wasn't there.
Did they think you were going to magically disappear?
All right, Dwayne. It's a faster class
I
car
guess.
approaching. Blue flag.
Clearly people aren't looking at their relatives.
Well, there's a lot of target fixation going on in this split. I've noticed that.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Track limits.
Where was I going to go, dude? I'm going to the racing line.
He was expecting you to give him room.
Why would you ever send it there, Kurt?
I don't know, but I don't know what 2/3 of these guys are doing anyway.
That's
so.
true. That's true. I am asking a question that is illogical, and I recognize that in myself.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 107
I'm
Fahrenheit.
going right to the racing line. That's all I'm doing. Going to the racing line. The key thing is you have to anticipate as a faster car. That
Yeah,
is
but the
secret.
mindset in these guys is, I'm faster, you have to let me by. There's
Yep.
2 coming up, by the way.
Roger that.
Car left. Clear left.
I got killed.
Yep.
By GTO or GTP?
By Nissan. Interlink.
Blue flag.
Amazingly, the car mechanically feels very good.
Left side, clear left.
Outside of the lack of power at the top end, the cornering is still very good.
That's good to hear.
So it's drivable.
There's a faster car approaching.
He's got to avoid the
Yellow flag.
Right side, clear right.
Matthews had a little bit of an issue here. Trying to be very careful here. Yeah, error wash.
Car bearing down.
Even behind our sister car, it's noticeable because the front just wants to take off. Every clean lap is a good lap.
Another GTP coming.
Roger that.
Blue flag.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, water temp is a nice 78. Oil is 105. And this guy is driving more off the road than on it.
Track temp is 42.
Roger that. And we know this set is very good on hot track temps.
There's a faster car approaching.
GTP coming.
Left side, clear left.
Thank you for letting me know that, because this guy in front of me I don't trust right now. Like he's got the struggle bus going on.
Another GTP coming.
I hope so, Will.
Car right, clear right.
Hoping it will fix the steering so I can drive.
Okay. We've had the drink.
GTP coming after the Audi behind you.
All right. How's Plumley doing?
Incident in turn 6.
P2. Joe is P3.
Okay, Blaine. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
Really sorry, mate. Totally my fault. Shouldn't have gone for it. Apologies.
Whoa. Yeah, every time I get in the corner behind a GTP, the car just pushes big time.
Well, they do move a lot of air.
They do.
There's more
Through,
GTPs
faster
coming.
cars behind. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on. There you go, Plums. Get after it, sir.
Blue flag.
Two GTPs coming after this Audi.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Is it me, or is the 27 car down on power?
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Down on power.
Okay.
It's barely doing 240.
So they're in the same boat we're in.
Yeah, you're a little bit faster, actually.
Clear left.
There's a wonderful statement to hear. You're a little bit faster. There we go.
On your right. Clear right.
There's one more
On your
GTP
right.
coming.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, so I
On your
think
left. Clear left.
if that car has more issues, that's a spot, Dwayne.
Blue flag.
Could be eventually.
Which means 15th may be having their own issues too. So
Faster car behind.
I'm not entirely sure how I should
Right side.
describe
Clear right.
B15's car.
just the lead in, my friend, makes it intriguing. Are we going for more of a Salvador Dali painting on a car?
There's an incident in turn 3.
Is it still a car?
Is this still a car? Yeah, there we go. Nathan with the hard-hitting question.
It is a car, but its aerodynamic qualities are, yeah. not
Are they
there.
a little
Rest in
deficient?
position.
Yes.
Okay. A little deficient.
Car left. Clear left.
Will has said it's not going to buff out.
I doubt it.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
right. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm pulling out time on that guy. Encouragement.
The leader, Wyans, is pitting.
Nine laps.
All right.
Okay, Blaine, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Orel is now leading.
Car right. Clear right.
GTPs are having issue in that corner now too.
We're at 43 degrees on track.
Roger that. So we're gonna get nice and toasty.
Blue flag.
Sim time is getting to 1 o'clock, so gonna be a little bit warmer.
Yep. And this is when you shine because of your right foot driving.
Blue flag.
You don't get on it as hard.
Left side. Clear left.
How are we doing in lap time versus 15th?
Just a second.
All right.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, about 4 seconds slower.
They or us?
Orel is pitting.
Us.
Oh, motor just blown. Motor just blown. Motor just blown.
Yeah, I saw that. That's gonna be 45 minutes
Sorry.
of repairs.
Kind of saw the opportunity.
Blue flag.
Well, I realised
We're
it was
losing
too late.
in for repairs. We've had the lead blue flag.
Lost motor, lost motor, lost motor. And that was in
Wyans is now
because of the damage, Will.
blue flag.
I may help me find a safe place here, Kurt, because I'm in a very bad corner.
Hang on.
I'm going to pull it off right here.
Go over to the left. Go over to the left.
Yep. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm so far off the line. Okay. So that is the engine goes because remember in iRacing, Will, you have cumulative damage. So the 3 front end shunts. That may be the end of race, Kurt.
Yeah, I think we should prepare for it at least.
Okay, so we'll show you on the replay what happened. And the temps were fine, so I think it was just engine had had enough. Get ready for the
As
pop.
simple as that. It happens.
Boom. Now notice how we handled this. We let everyone know engine is blown, engine is blown. We pulled off the racing line. We have a teammate who told me, get off here, it's safe. And there you are. That's how you handle this. So yeah, iRacing has cumulative damage, so we've hit the front end 3 times. And what this is probably simulating is a part failing. So we might be done. We're about to find out in 45 seconds. Okay, 25 seconds left on the tow. No, well, we will not try because Kurt is in Central European Standard Time, and so it's getting into the evening for him, and for me, I have plans afterwards. So this is our one and only shot at it, and we've had a lot of bad luck today. It happens. Okay. It is 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's a long time. And there's no guarantee that the engine will hold up.
No optionals, though. Just straight required. So 25 minutes would tell me probably belt. And something else has to be fixed.
The next race start?
1600 GMT. Yeah, Carol, we lost the motor.
Yeah, I have bent steering after I took all repairs.
And the sad part is we were pulling away from 14th and we had time on 15th. Like we were finally starting to make some hay.
I'm hoping this fixes my steering.
But it happens.
I'm thinking of quitting this one and registering for the other.
Yeah,
I don't want to do 60 laps with bent
like
steering.
It's interesting, right? Because it's 20. We have 23 and a half minutes in the GTO. Okay. The problem is I have to do 4 more laps for fair share. The car behind us is 12 laps behind, which means we'll get the car fixed and get out in front of them. Potentially. There's 62 laps to go, so 62 minus 10 will be 52. Okay.
I'm actually ending this one. I came into the pit to try fix steering, still bent.
I'm going to see what it does, Kurt, because like I said, I got to do 4 laps for fair share, no matter what.
Are you sure about that?
That's what it says in the calculator. I've done...
Yeah, but we're both green.
Are we? Have we done more than the fair share? Am I misreading this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have done 9 laps. You should do 8, I think.
Okay,
or
so...
4. Can't. Oh, sorry, that's me. You've done 23 laps. And I think you should have done 4.
Right,
fair share by
two
now.
times 4 is 8. 23 divided by 8 is 4. Yep. Okay. So, we've met fair share.
We just haven't got to halfway.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is... Well, we have to do 50% of... So we have to do, what, 62... Well, no, it's not 62 laps, Kurt, because it's whatever half...
It's half of the Audis.
Of the Audis, right? And they're not doing 124 laps. They're maybe doing like 105. Well, I got time.
Right now, the leader is 9 laps down from the GTP leader.
Okay, so that's 115. So he's lucky if he's going to do, what, 110? Because it's 20, wait a minute, it's 20 seconds a lap delta. So 6 laps is 2 minutes. So they're being passed every 6 laps. We're probably got to do, to be official, probably 18 to 20 more laps.
So there was 7 splits in that one, and we were 1, 2, 3, 4. I was in 5th split. You were in 6th split.
Yeah, what we're trying to figure out is how many more laps we have to do to be officially posted. Because right now, the leader is the leader in our class is 9 laps behind the overall leader.
Yeah, but even if we get out, there's no guarantee that the engine will hold up.
Agreed. Like, this may be a out lap and say, boys, we're done. And we just take whatever SR we get and call it a day. We'll find out here together. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
let's see how Mr. Plumley is getting along. He has a very dirty GTP, but he's in second. Actually, I wonder if that's simulating the turbo blowing, Kurt, because remember, we were down on power.
Yeah, but do you think they put a new one on?
We can only dream. We can only dream. So Plumley going well. Joe Halton is in the third right now. In the appropriately named Team Potato Car.
How long to go?
17 minutes.
Okay.
Well, we know it's not the radiator because the temperatures were fine. Yeah, turbo may have given up. Oh, now I see what you're talking about, Kurt. About the fair share. I didn't realize I was just logging laps until I looked at the lap counter.
Oh yeah, if there's someone who has lap issues, it's gonna be me.
Right. So the question is, should you get in the car so you get the benefit of a lap? Just in case we got to
Yeah,
park
probably.
it. That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, we probably should you probably should take on fuel and all that too. Let me set this up like, there we go. Yeah, we want to, so for those wondering about fair share, what iRacing does is it mandates that each driver drive a minimum amount of laps or time in endurance races. So the reason why we're having this discussion is the more laps I do, the more it endangers Kurt to not complete his minimum fair share, and otherwise we get disqualified. So because of the time and all that spent, we're going to have Kurt get in the car with full load and all that, and even if he drives one lap, he guarantees his fair share to have our finish be official. So that is why we're having this discussion. Because we don't know what went go. We don't know if it was turbo. We don't know if it was an intercooler that was simulated. We were down on power. So we're going to put Kurt back in the car. We have 14 and a half minutes left on repairs. And we are following car 22. Car 22 was the car that inadvertently pinched the 76 car at the start, which caused the 76 car to get on the grass, which caused the chain reaction. Definitely, we don't think there was any contact. It was just cold tires, start of race, a little bit of a pinch. And so what we figured out is we think we've got to do about 20 laps. In the laps remaining, to make sure we do half. So we have the fair share concern and then the 50% concern we're trying to deal with. So Kurt, how is the back doing these days?
Well, I took some painkillers before the race, so it's holding on.
Speaking of which, let me take a couple for my arm right now.
Good idea.
That is a good idea, actually.
Unfortunately, I can relax during the evening and watch other people race, and can relax tomorrow. Maybe do a little bit of gardening.
Yes. Yeah, tomorrow The weather is supposed to be decent tomorrow, but it looks like it's going to end up being rainy. So I'll be staying in tomorrow. And Mr. Plumley in pit lane. Looks like for normal service. $90 kilograms of fuel going into the Nissan, and Mr. Plums is away and back in the action. Nine minutes 40 on the required. Okay, 8 minutes. So the will, to answer your question, yes, you have to drive the Ferrari, both the GTE and the GT3 in a very certain way. And you drive it to preserve your front tires. If you are too aggressive with the Ferrari early on in the stint, it punishes you at the end of it. So you have to drive it in a very certain way. So for those joining, we're just waiting for the whatever part failed on the car to be replaced. The 25-minute repair. Kurt's going to get in to make sure
7 to go.
Yep. Kurt's going to get in to make sure fair share is not an issue. Mr. Plumley and Mr. Halton getting on with the business.
I'm registered for the next race.
All right.
Go, mate.
And it's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. here in Middle Tennessee. The weather today is expected to be 25 Celsius, sunny with a nice breeze. That is a nice day. And all the flowers,
1700 hours here, and I believe it's raining.
all the flowers here in the trees are now blooming. So it's a wonderful time of year here in Middle Tennessee. Except you got to take allergy pills. All the plants are having sex.
Only if
all
you
of
have
them.
allergies.
Oh, here, yeah. Yeah, the allergies I used to have are magnified here. Frankly, one of only 2 minuses I have about my home, my residences. The other minus is everyone's moving here because it's great. Everyone's moving here.
So you're saying there's about to be 300 million inhabitants in Tennessee?
Well, what's happened is there's a lot of people from high tax states. So New York, Michigan, Illinois, California, Nevada. They moved here for the pandemic. Because people could work remotely. Mr. Halton in the pits right now.
And apparently he has quit.
What happened to Joe? Did he have an accident? Let's find out. Okay, there we go.
He's
Went
still
off
in.
in turn 3.
Okay, so he's down turn 1 here. So something happened here. Wonder if he hits the brakes. And, oh, okay. So as he avoided, he avoided the wall. Why would he tow there? I wonder if,
I don't know.
I wonder if something, I wonder if he had like a rig issue.
I don't know, Spear hasn't said anything.
Do we know if Mike Three Legs is joining us?
I think he will be doing the later one if he gets home in time from athletics.
Ah. So Kurt's in the car. He only has a couple more minutes, I think, left.
3.
In 3 minutes. And so then he's going to get 4 new Goodyear tires. And we're going to top up the tank. And we're going to see if this car has any performance. We don't know.
Joe got bored.
You know, Joe does that. You and I know. When you said that, I'm like, yeah, that's Joe.
That is very typical. He just rated Ben. That's why I knew. And Ben and Sarah is P15 at the moment. 2 laps down.
Yeah, they were in my split.
All right. I am going to start the washer. I will be right back.
Sure. Oh, I just saw your start.
Well, I just saw a big puff of smoke leave the car when the car got put on the jacks.
We have 1300 RPM.
All right. Well, Kurt, if the front end was more of an Eicher painting, now it is very much a Dali painting.
Oh, so it's still crumpled.
It's a heightened state of crumpled, if that makes any sense. The rear and the sides look fabulous.
So we're maybe more in a Jackson Pollock state of
Yes,
paint.
yes, we are heading toward artistic impressionism with the front end of the car. Absolutely.
Watch your mirrors.
Okay, GTP coming quick.
All right, Dwayne. There's a faster car approaching.
So we're finding out if this car is even drivable.
On your right. Clear right.
Kurt, I think the turbo's back.
I think you're right.
I saw numbers I didn't know could happen from this car in this current state.
It sure seems to have some
There's a
oomph
group of
to it.
faster cars behind.
It does. Well, let me see what our position is.
16.
Well, no, I mean, once he circulates around, we'll know the true tale of the story here. But the case for us is meeting 50% of the GTO leaders' laps to keep this position.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Easy. Yeah, orange car gave you no room. Gave you zero
nothing.
room. Okay,
There's a
hold
faster
on.
car approaching.
No, no, no,
Showing
no,
the meatball flag.
no.
We'll need to come in for repairs.
no. After this one. Come on. Go right side, please. Right side. Okay, wait. Okay, back up. And right side, please. Because they're coming. Okay.
Blue flag.
And we got meatball.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, he gave you no room, and he's expecting a brick on cold tires to make the corner.
Right side.
Well, the doors are now joining in the damage.
Clear right.
Poor car. Poor car. Well, depending on the length of repair, this may be end of race for us, so...
Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Because if in real life, if you break the rear of these cars because of the diff, it's a major repair.
3, 2,
It's a rear 8 minutes.
box now.
17.7 of required, 3 minutes of optionals.
Oh! Friendly.
So I think we're going after the required.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you. Have at it. We know what the optionals are. It's the door damage.
If the rear tires are straight and the front also.
Yep.
Because the steering is straight.
All right. But that counted as a lap for fair share. So Kurt is meeting the fair share now comfortably. Now we're just trying to get officially classed.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yeah, you get big gap. So
Nathan.
GTP at 2.
Yes, Carl?
Blue flag.
Have you seen my lap?
No.
That guy just disconnected in front of you.
I did.
Sweet Jesus.
Right side,
Carl,
clear right.
slow down. This fella goes out and does a 46-1. Well, watch that lap.
I told you, Carroll's quick. Unassumingly quick. Because he has a thing called
driver.
talent, which I don't have.
Oh, I second that. I don't have it either.
So Kurt, are the wheels straight?
Yes.
Thank
it is.
goodness.
Car behind's a faster class.
Is that-
And the car that just drove you off is the car right behind you.
Blue flag.
Car right, clear right.
What was that, Nathan?
He tried to kill me in the practice server also.
Is that still on the 4-wing?
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
There's Mr.
On your
Plumley.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
So we have a turbo
Right. Clear right.
again.
Dwayne,
Yes, sir.
if I'm racing the last lap and that Dan Miller comes up to me again,
Mm-hmm.
I may all of a sudden suffer a broken steering.
All I will simply say is, please feel free to exercise your judgment. We fully support you. Because Herr Mueller has been driving like a hootenanny. Big time.
Incident in, turn 5.
Okay, Rosendahl is on your left slow. There, you see him? Had the proverbial lazy spin out of turn 5 when all the aero comes off of the car. Okay, 2 GTPs, 3 back.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Well, Kurt, the one benefit about the front end is you are getting some extra air conditioning now. And it's done in a kind of a stylistic way. Because our car
That's what
has
I needed.
eyes to it now on the front. So iRacing did like these 2 symmetrical extra inlets to show the hood crumple, and it looked like cat eyes.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
Kurt just went fastest in the session for the team with a broken car. Let's go, Kurt.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're the last one running. Yeah, we're the last ones running.
But we are running.
But we are running.
Well, it looks like we're going to have at least 2 splits for the next race.
Yeah, 25's beat up pretty good. That's the one that had their engine pop on us, and they didn't get off the line. It's the one we ran into.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
One more. Clear.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
All right, I'm going to do some quick math here. Now, is Plumley not streaming, or am I not finding him?
I don't think he is.
I don't think he is either. Okay, 82 minus 1, let's see, 124 minus 82 is 42. Okay, I think if we avoid trouble, famous last words, because that's all we've been finding, we will make minimum distance.
All right, Dwayne. There's a faster car.
Which is
approaching.
all we're trying to make.
Then.
Blue flag.
Yeah, because the rate that, since we have a turbo, we have enough time to, we should make minimums. Barring anything crazy. Quick advisory, the 710 car is nowhere to be found. The problem is they're 28 laps ahead of us.
There's an incident in turn 3. You've just done a 210.6.
Overall leader just had a big off.
Clear right.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Okay, they recovered, but they just overslid it in turn 3.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
So there may be one other spot to get, because the 710 has given up.
Clear left.
And since Kurt is starting to get some performance out of the car, he might drive enough laps to do it. He might not. 27 laps is going to be a very big ask. But we're going to try like hell.
Blue flag.
Oh, our favorite person is behind us. Unless that is a different... Yeah, that is a different one.
A different car.
Yep, different car.
Car left. Clear left.
But with the turbo, we're getting about 5 seconds extra down on lap time because we now have straight line speed. The engine's not laboring in 4th and 5th gear in this car. Yeah, well, it was the turbo that let go. Once it got fixed, Kurt is significantly quicker.
Faster class car approaching.
Okay, just one GTP, Miller Lite 1 behind you. And so now we have straight line performance again.
Blue flag.
Now we're just trying to get our minimum laps. Okay, you have 2 behind at 4. So be very conscientious in the carousel and kink.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Something like half the field will.
Car right, clear right. On your right, clear right. Right side.
Okay, there's one more.
Clear right.
There's a faster class car behind.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Okay, after Petty comes by, you have a nice gap to Mr. Plumley.
Right, clear right.
Good, good.
Okay, P8 in the lane. I want to say it looks like normal service. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Blue flag. Okay, Blaine. There's a faster car approaching.
On your right, clear right.
Wow. Robert, got in there and realized he got line committed. Good thing he's thankful it's you in that car that realized he was there. Bad line committed. Okay, so P9 is still in the lane.
There's a car leaving the pits.
P10 in the lane. they are 29 laps ahead, so we definitely aren't catching them. I don't think. Okay, P14 in the lane. Nothing looks irregular out of that. Okay, P14 rolling.
200 drivers registered for the next race. 164 teams.
Right side. Clear right.
And as you saw right there on stream, that is the error wash I'm talking about, as Kirk's trying to get the car slowed. When the air gets taken off of the front, the car just slides.
It didn't help I had a car on the inside.
Yes. So, definitely iRacing, the idea of this race, definitely a home run. Really great idea. Yes, the driving standards were a bit up and down, to say the least. But the concept, roaring success, I feel. And really the star of the show are these two wonderful cars.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, Nathan, I think I'm going to race this series full-time next season.
Same.
I mean, we love our Audis at full tilt. We were racing the R8 before the R8 became cool.
And I'm fairly fond of old prototypes.
Yep. And I got to say, the GTP prototype for a beast, it is approachable.
Yes.
Most people can get in it and drive it reasonably okay.
Yeah, the GTP is easier to drive than the Audi.
Yes.
It's kind of like what they did with the LMP2, because that was a bit of a mare to drive, and now this season it's approachable a whole lot more.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I don't know why Tim is turning down on you here.
That bump was a 4X.
And there's no damage. I don't know why he's turning down on you. He knows you're there. Okay, so
flag.
If they did this event at Road Atlanta or Long Beach, oh yeah, sign me up in a hurry. But I think Road America is the right idea.
There's an incident in turn 8.
Right side, clear, clear, clear.
Blue flag.
It's a long track, so a lot of power. It's not too difficult to learn. So they got it bang on with the track location this year, but I agree with you. They tried this at Long Beach for sure because there's a lot of history at Long Beach with these cars. Yeah. That would be a very well-patroned event, I feel, even though it's Long Beach. And 52 cars got no driver in it.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I've actually just reached out to the guy who makes the dashes for the for SimHub to see if he can make a Nissan GTP dash. An old school like dial speedo, but with some modernness to it.
Yeah, it would be nice to have the turbo pressure indicator there.
Yeah.
As well.
But no, I definitely think. Now, granted, I got a code both of these cars. Which means I'm gonna need to drive this car a fair bit this season so I can get the data, so that Gunther can do sets.
200 teams registered.
Oh god.
How do you acquire the data? Because if we keep driving it, we might be able to cut the data in half and just provide it to you.
So what happens is so I have a data logger. So when I am in session spotting for any full tilt virtual motorsport driver, I get data. So if I am your spotter, I'm getting data because of the API.
Oh, your REST API calling the data.
Exactly. And Kurt, because he has driven gyro-proof sets before, I didn't have that because he wasn't in the role FTVM driver. Now that he's in that role, I can get data as needed.
Nice.
But this car and the GTP, because they're such a monster car, it's going to need a lot of data. Here comes Tim.
Clear left.
Okay, 2 GTPs at 4. Bye-bye, Tim.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh yes, Will. Will, one of our new team members, he has now realized the pleasure of driving a gyro-proof setup.
Oh, he ain't seen nothing yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just gonna. He ain't seen.
No, he has not yet. He's only scratched the surface. Okay, one more coming. And clear. No, when I was freelance. Oh, hang on, Lucy. There we go. When I was freelancing before Chief Engineering, Kurt and his team more than once got a out of the blue, how does he get this car working this way setup? So they know. But
B12 is in the pitch without a driver.
yeah, they've been there a while. We know the 710 is out too. So So 112 is 57. Okay, so if we drive 10 more laps, we are guaranteed, no matter what, of being official.
How many laps to go?
I have 33. So if you keep going, you're probably going to do 50% overall distance, and now it's all over but the shouting. Okay, 2 GTPs behind Tim, who is not having a good time behind you because he keeps sliding the car. Here comes Plumley now. And green, green, green. One more waiting. And third one coming. Stay left, stay left. And you are clear. Okay, Plumley in the lane for his final stop, I believe.
14 laps to go.
Your lap time was 2:10.7.
Here he comes.
Go right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Now let's see if he outbrakes himself again.
He's sliding.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you have very big gap behind. So this is a Sparco seat, Will. It's the, forgot the exact name of it, but it's the one that has lumbar support. Right here. There's a knob right here. Oh, hang on. Oh, and very nicely done, sir.
Oops.
You just wanted to cool the tires off. So it's the one that has the knob in it, and it's a nice big seat. It's very comfortable. So comfortable. It's like a car seat.
I'm actually looking at changing to the formless style Sparco seat.
Mm-hmm.
Go
And for
it,
me,
like,
I'm a bigger guy like Kurt is. So we got to have something that fits our shoulders and our size. But the other thing is as most people know, I tend to do a lot more endurance races than most. So I want something comfortable.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, P2 GTP and click clear. So yeah, the thing about a racing seat is look at the dimensions, make sure you fit in it, and always go for comfort. This seat, very comfortable. I can sit in this seat 4 or 5 hours nonstop, not have a problem.
if you actually have a local like motorsport shop, they always have seats. Go try one out.
Yes, I could not have said that better myself. Okay, next GTP is 11 behind.
I can recommend getting a car seat.
Yep. Car seats are not bad for iRacing because they got springs in it. But yeah, this is I mean, I definitely spent my money on the rock solid rig, giant monitors, Sim Magic, but the seat is the thing. If you do not have a good seat, you're in trouble.
Any ETA on your wheel?
It's here in the box.
Oh, it's there and all.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, I got here yesterday with the 3 metal, but I was so excited about the 3 metal, I forgot to tell you about the wheel.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, he sent it.
Clear right.
That had sufficient postage. So for those wondering, I got an open variant formula reel, the GTC from Sim Magic, because I myself this season
Lap time was at 2:10.9.
am discovering more cars, and Kurt and I both have a similar philosophy of we'll just race anything. Pretty much we'll race anything. Now Kurt has one car that he really loathes racing, and that is the Spec Racer Ford. He is not such a fan of the Spec.
It's gotten better after the new one.
But the new, yeah, the Gen 2 was tough. The Gen 3 is a little bit better, for sure. But he and I, we'll just race anything. He's sending, and side, and click or clear. He and I will race almost. Oh, hang on. You're good. You're good. Stay left, and straight. Yeah. Okay, you're good. We'll race almost anything. So, so keep in mind that right front is going to be ticked off. Luckily, most of these corners are right-handers and not left for about the next half lap. And so Kurt is one of those people that made me go, you know what, I need to drive everything too when I was first starting out and not be locked in to a class of car. Oh, that's tires, dude.
That's mine.
Tires did not hook up. Oh, easy. Okay. Wait. Back. Okay. Go left on the grass. Left on grass. And nope. Wait, Kurt. Wait. And click clear.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah.
That's not good.
That's not good. We have some steering issues, boys.
Oh no.
Well,
we have going straight issues.
Okay, let me let everybody know behind. Steven, be careful, we're crabbing.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Thank you, Dad Goes Racing, for the follow. Hey, Drop Beard, how are you? Okay, you got GTP. Colin, be careful. We're crabbing up ahead.
Blue flag.
Okay, nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. There we go.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Probably 8 minutes, I think.
13:20 plus 5 minutes.
19 minutes. Hey, Russie, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Well, we probably will end up, let's see, let me think. 18 minutes is 9 laps. Yep. Once we get it fixed, we'll go right back out there and just do enough to meet minimums. Let's see how we should be fine on fair share, Dwayne, for sure. I could, and the air fryer will make a lunch right now. Yeah, you're not far off. Not far off. Yeah, all that happened is Kurt went in the corner, and he had the same issue I had earlier, where the car gets mid-corner, and because of the transition, it pushes. All did, just pushed. So what I may do here is I may drive the rest of the way home.
Yes.
So, but we know the car is pretty good. It's got a turbo now. So, but yep, I'll show everybody what happened here, and it's just something about the GTOs. This is what they do with all-wheel drive. So, he's out of the wake. And now what happens is, he's about to give a little dab of brake. So he does it. And what happens is if you go in too hard, the car slides out. And that's what happened. In an all-wheel drive car, it's very linear. That is what happens. So we're going to get it fixed up again, and I'm going to bring it home. So, Kurt, is Northside thinking about driving Nords?
Thinking yes. Decided no.
I wonder what car they would use then.
If I know them correctly, it's going to be GT3, maybe GT4, or a cup car.
You don't sound too thrilled over those choices.
Not really, no.
Well,
I would love to do it in the TCR, but I guess I can't do it in another car.
Well, I do know a couple of guys in this group that do like the TCRs. So just keep that in mind.
I will, but I will not make a decision until, a week before or something like that.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Because that pesky thing called life gets in the way.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know. Jimmy Broadbent is soloing the later split. So yeah, for those on stream, Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport, we have Wednesday night golf, Friday night trucking, Sunday night farming, and we have Paul Webster, myself, Nathan, a couple others that do streams. If you're interested in more information, !Discord shows both my private Discord, and Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport team principal Paul Webster, who is hard at work right now at Mercedes Petronas Formula One, building all the parts. So let's see how much more we got. Okay, 8 minutes 40 on required, and then about 5 on the optional.
That GTC room's nice, Dwayne.
Well, what kind of made me get it, right, is, I've been really trying to get Paul and others to drive open formula cars in the team.
Yep.
And to kind of, let me fill Kurt in a little bit so he's not left out. This season, our team is starting to drive a lot more different kinds of cars. And that's a wonderful thing because the team is maturing. We have a pretty large group of people. And so one of the areas that's really come up is open formula cars. So F4, F3, and kind of the surprise car, Formula Renault 3.5.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So because of that, I realized, one, I needed an open formula rim. But two, I'm enjoying the Formula Renault 3.5 again. I've drove F3 a fair bit in Jackknife's League, as you know. And so that, plus some code updates for some of the fast cars, learning how the aero impacts the set a little bit better, I went and said, you know what? I got a big bonus coming to me at work. I'm going to go ahead and buy myself a Formula rim. And so, not saying this rim I have is bad, folks. No, it's fantastic. I always forget if it's GT1 or GT4 rim I have. But the whole round rim that I have, it is... Oh, they just fixed the toe link in the car. Because the whole car moved.
It appears to be an issue with our livery, Dwayne, I think, because I just loaded a different one onto my team, and it worked. And I'd been
okay.
back
Well,
and reloaded Jesse's
Dwayne,
one.
Yes, sir.
Which rim was it you got?
I got the open formula rim for Sim Magic. So let me show you what I got. One moment.
I got it.
Yep. The one that is like a 270 rim. So for those on stream, that's like, what did he get? What did he get? I'll show you here. Because we got
the FX Formula Extreme wheel.
I got the GTC wheel. So for those wondering what wheel did I get, I'll show you that here on screen. It's this one right here. And that's what it looks like. That's what I got.
The half open one.
Mm-hmm, the half open one. Well, that's like a 240 rim, not 270 rim. That's the one I got. And thank you, Vast DK. I need to learn some Danish. Got to learn some Danish. But that's the rim I got. It's in a box over in... It's over in the living room over here. Okay, 4.5 minutes on the required. Okay, I got 23 to go. So that's the rim I got, and it is for Formula racing. Because, as aforementioned, I don't know if Nathan will be streaming again. That's a very good question.
I will be.
Here, you've heard it from the man, the myth, the legend. Nathan Healy, he's going to be streaming the later split. And Carol will be racing in the later split, I believe.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, we're diversifying. You know, we're racing NEC in both.
1 gallon remaining.
You know,
3 minutes left of required.
Yeah. Yeah, after it takes the required. Yeah, after it takes the required, I'm going right back out. I'm not going to wait the 2 laps for it to fix optionals. We're going to get it home. Unless the steering is like jacked. Actually, no, I should wait. I should wait. Because the steering may be jacked. But yeah, we're racing all the things, and you know we have a secret weapon in Gunther, and we're very happy to have that, and that's why we tend to do well in endurance events. This is very much the exception.
Still bent.
Yeah, I'll just wait
so
for
you have
it
to take the optionals.
Yep, understood. So yeah, we tend to do pretty good in the enduros. You know, these things happen. You know, it doesn't diminish the enjoyment. I've enjoyed it. You know, so. So, round 2 of NEC is 2 weekends from now. That'll be round 2.
It's next weekend, isn't it?
It's next week.
One moment. Have I interchanged my golf meetup? I hope I didn't double book, but knowing me, I probably double booked.
MIS at Talladega next week and MIP.
Oh crap!
IMPC.
Golf is next week. Okay. I may have made a calendar error, boys.
Also,
Andy, I may need to race with you Sunday.
Also, Dwayne.
Yes, sir.
We have the MSIM Cup on Sunday.
Tomorrow or Sunday?
Next week.
That is true. And this time, I'm not going to wreck the car.
And we're at Road America.
And we're at Road America. You're correct. Okay, so wait a minute. When does the NEC start Sunday? 1700?
Checking. Believe so. No. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, don't tell me it starts at the same time as NEC.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna have to tell Andy he's gonna have to race the 7 a.m. GMT one with me.
On the Saturday?
Mm-hmm. Because my golf outing. See, I thought it was the 28th. I really did.
But
But
next week is a busy weekend of racing.
yeah, well, I mean, you guys know better than most how crazy my work life has been. So, okay, we're in the options now.
Wyant is leading the race.
So, my golf outing is from 10 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time. Oh, that's not good. I may have to miss that. because I need
What,
time.
round
I
two
need.
Nords?
Well, no, I may have to skip Nort. Well, I mean, by the time the golf meeting ends or even starts, like we may have to do the 7 a.m. GMT, and I do like the final stint.
Yeah.
To me, fair share. Darn. But you're right, it is a busy week.
Yep,
and you
all
are
the racing.
all the racing next weekend. So Nathan and I are sharing a BMW hybrid in the BMW Sim Cup, and Nathan has really done well in prototypes this season between the LMP2, the hybrid, and this car here, the GTP, Nissan GTP. So we've had a couple of near misses where we've had very good performance, and I frankly have been a little bit of the weak link. And so I have some resoluteness to not be that this time by and to get the podiums we have missed out on in both races. So two minutes 15, Kurt.
Good.
All right. So, but a lot of my issues has been, as we know, the arm. And so the team did not know that I raced with an injured arm at the Daytona 24 Hours until afterwards. They were very unhappy with me.
Got a stern talking to.
Well, it made me realize how much this team treasures me, because everyone was like, why didn't you tell us? We could have raced without you. And we did 12 hours of Sebring. I did one stint, and that was it. Paul Webster took the day off, and Paul said, I'm going to do some driving today, and drove his butt off at Sebring.
This feels funky.
All right, 1 minute 5.
D7 is in the pits without a driver.
I just hope we have straight steering, because the kink is taking prisoners today, for sure.
Oh.
And so yeah, it's not been fun. But I got some really good physical therapists. I got some great chiropractors, and yeah. Okay, 20 seconds.
Yes.
Okay, oil temp is 105. Water temp, though, is only 65. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take fresh tires here, because that way we know. We got plenty of fuel to get home.
The front isn't prettier.
Yeah, but we've stuck to it. We've stuck to it. We fought. We haven't had a lot of luck. You have days like this. But I'm still smiling. And that is a good thing. All right, folks, let's see if we can finish.
It's very hard not to smile when you're driving these cars.
Watch your mirrors. Don't
Yeah.
cross the white line.
Steering wheel feels weird.
There is a joy to driving these cars that I did not know until we started prepping. And
All right, right, Dwayne. There's a faster
Now that I've
car
experienced it, I now get why people drive this series. Folks, get both of these cars. Drive them. They're fantastic.
GTP coming.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's weird having a car that has power again, you know?
Blue flag.
It's so nice.
It is so nice. I wholeheartedly agree.
He's starting to move this.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Oh, good thing I gave a big old dab of brake. A car goes by me in the field of whoosh.
Blue flag.
Doesn't.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
17 laps to go.
So if we do 14 or 15, we'll be happy.
I think we're going to get a position more, the 15. If we can keep the car, on the track, we're going to get a position more.
Roger that. Well, I said top 15.
Car behind's a faster class.
And we certainly persevered for it.
We've earned it.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Too soft.
Carousel is one of the great corners in iRacing. So it doesn't matter what car you're in, it has its challenges.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Don't kill Plumley.
No, that's why I stayed. Now, I knew he was coming, and I'm like, nope, he's going to get to me where I need to just stay where I'm at.
At 3, GTP is coming.
All right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Hang on, did I load my setup?
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
Dude, that's the racing line. Why are you going over there?
Gotta restart my racing.
I'm faster than you.
Blue flag.
That's right. Say Kurt channeling. You may be faster than me. It doesn't mean you're smarter.
GTP coming.
And the stream crashed.
That's not good.
Faster car behind.
What's up?
Car right. Still there, clear right.
52's been in the wars.
Blue flag.
Well, as they would say, the classic race of attrition.
Yeah, typical endurance.
Agreed. Agreed.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
There's one more coming.
All right.
And that is the leader.
All right. For those wondering, no traction control, no ABS. Your traction control is your right foot.
Their class leader.
Your ABS is your braking foot.
On iRacing, load up. And I'm back.
The next two GTPs on the way are the two dangerous ones, so
Roger that.
jump.
Oh, that's more like it. I can now actually feel resistance to turn left and right. Glove change. Use those. Let go.
13 laps to go.
Roger that. And what I'm feeling is aero. Or the aero motor strong. Corner's great, just the aero now. What do you expect when the poor front end's been beaten up in the street fight?
And I've gone with a glove change for this.
There we
race.
go.
Going to run my IMB race for gloves.
There's an incident in turn 6. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in turn 7. Blue flag.
He never looked at the relative. Now you see the understeer because of the wake. That's where you saw me big lift that.
incident in turn 14. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
ETP 11 seconds behind. Five.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Turn in.
Blue flag. Blue flag, there's a faster class car approaching.
Mr. Plemley.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I need to be really alert about the next two. Are they on the same lap, P7, P8, GTP?
I think they are.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
There's an incident in Thunder Valley. Alright, Dwayne, it's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Race starts in about 15 minutes.
Blue flag.
9 to go.
Incident in turn 3. Blue flag.
A lot of close racing. Still 4th and 5th are in close proximity. After nearly 500 miles, or 800 kilometers.
Car behind's a faster class.
Looks like the leader in GTO is 2 laps ahead of P2.
Well, respect to them.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Clear right.
My time so far has put me in 9th in practice.
Not bad.
I'm second fastest with race fuel. P5
There's an
and
incident in turn 1.
3 in front are quali laps. Should be good, I think.
Yeah, I was on race fuel that got P9 as well.
Yeah.
A little lockup there. Just a little bitty lockup.
I mean, 2.5k soft.
I'm in a 2.2 soft.
Well, Kurt and I have 2 3/4 laps to hit the 50% minimum. We're gonna be official.
And 7 laps to catch P15, that's a little bit touch and go.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get there.
No, have these with a while.
Oh, Robert, I don't mean to block you. Let me let both of these go here.
I was P9 behind Rob.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't taking a chance.
There's an incident in turn 8.
Carl, how do you get yours to pass tech when you take the fuel out of it? Do you raise it or lower it?
No, the motor's fine, Will. We just have a little bit of aero. That's slowing us down.
Go 45 kilos.
I think the right thing to say would be we have too much aero at the moment.
Yes, we have a excess of aero. Yes. Yes.
It is 124 laps, 500 miles.
So we have 2 laps to get done to make minimum. And these corners have got a lot of marbles on them now. So
Quite a few minutes yet.
Quality time. Good luck, Nathan.
Good luck, Carl.
Yeah,
What
good
do you
luck,
set
fellas.
your fuel at?
12.
And what you raise the car to, or lower the car to? Raise it? Lower it?
Raise it 2 clicks on rear pouch offsets.
Yep.
Okay.
So for those wondering, Nissan does weight, not liters or gallons. So that's why the rear has to be adjusted for quali.
Quality time.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
And there's one more coming.
All right. Yeah, I had to be so aware of what was going on there.
Five to go.
All right. The leader just left in front of me.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Green flag. Let's go. No, temp, Will, there's not. So this is the last slot.
So Kurt and I want to thank everyone who stuck around on both of our streams. It's been a tough race. We've had a lot of bad luck, but we appreciate you very much.
Yeah,
Your
we're going
attendance.
on this
Okay,
system.
Blaine, we're halfway home. We estimate 15 laps remaining on this tank.
Yes, Will, we have, I think, 4 laps, give or take. And if you don't follow Kurt, make sure you do. Otherwise, you hate fluffy, soft bunnies. You hate puppies, and you're communists. If you don't follow Kurt, make sure you do that. One of the better streamers on the service. Comes in almost every day.
The leader, Wyans, is pitting.
Does the thing.
Oh, goddamn. That's more like quality time.
Oh yeah, track is warm now, boys.
For sure.
Three laps.
The good news is 3 laps. The bad news
Okay, Dwayne.
is
fastest
20
car
kilometers.
approaching. Blue flag.
It's kind of like Nord. Oh, you only got 2 laps to go. And then you go, oh, it's 50 kilometers we still got to do.
Let's have a look at that quality lap.
Looks like P3 for me.
P12 for me at the moment.
Oh, nice.
But good shout in that fuel. I managed to get into the 47s.
Yeah. I did 46.7.
Are you kidding me? 46.7. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
23 GTPs. $46.7 would have put you second in my sprint.
It's third in mine. Seems the guys-
46.4 was the pole time.
It's 46.3 here. And second is 46.57.
Wow.
I mean, first 4 are in 46s.
Blue flag.
Oh,
Fastest car
Jesus.
approaching.
They're quick boys.
Yeah. Well, let's hope they run low wing and win it.
Exactly.
Okay, 2 more to go. We think. We have met
Yes.
minimums.
2 to go. Blue flag.
We don't think we're moving up though.
It's gonna be, I think we're missing a lap.
I think we're short a lap. But we have tried our hardest.
No
Yeah,
shit,
nobody can say
Sherlock.
we didn't try since we spent half the race in the pit.
That's true. That is true.
How many laps are you actually down on the entire race?
I gaggled.
Oh god.
Like 40 odd.
We have 58.
There's a group of faster cars bearing
Jesus.
down on you.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
We have-
fucks you lads for continuing.
Incident in turn 8.
No, that's my corner, sir. My corner. You want to send it from a next area code.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, well, full pace lap.
One more, Dwayne. Easy, easy. There you go. Yep. Don't take out Plumley.
There's an incident in
I just
Hill Mitchell
enabled
bend.
the
Looks like Gilbert. Blue flag.
workout. There's a
Full of
moo
GTP
cow
coming.
in our race.
There's a what?
There's a cow livery.
Nice.
And right behind that is the pink pig.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
There's a group of faster cars behind you.
And right in
They're
front of
racing
me
for
is a
position.
Pennzoil yellow GTP.
Oh, there's been some good liveries in this.
To
White
be fair, I am
flag.
running
Car right.
an Italian Rothman
Clear
stick,
right.
so
P15. White flag. One more to go.
P15. We're going to get him right at the line. We're going to get our P15
Right side.
at the
Yeah.
line. Unbelievable. We're going to gain a spot on the final lap yet again.
you have a tendency of doing that, Dwayne.
We do have a knack.
Incident in turn 6.
I thought the pink pig was going to kill someone.
There's
Is
an
the
incident
pig
in
named
turn
Peppa?
7.
No, it's actually the Porsche pink pig livery.
Ah, very nice.
You'd want to take the corner.
I just got to get it around.
Yeah, nice and easy, Dwayne. Nice and easy.
Oh, that turbo whistle.
Well, it's definitely not the result we were hoping for, but sometimes you get dealt a bad hand in life and you gotta make the best of it. We have fought and fought and fought,
Yeah, we'll take it.
and we'll take it.
Alright, Dwayne. There's a faster car approaching.
One more corner, Dwayne. All right. We are over the line, P15, fellas.
Well done, guys, with all that time in the pits.
Yay,
P15.
P15.
Okay, it's over.
We both drove our hearts out. We just didn't have the luck today. Didn't have the luck today. Oh, I think we did spend an hour in the pits. But we met minimums. We gained a spot. We've done the
Pink pig is
thing.
a little dangerous.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
Oh, it could have seriously been worse. Could have seriously been worse.
42 laps down on the winner.
Just 42 laps. Leisurely 42 laps.
Yeah, and they're old 80s, 90s IMSA cars.
Okay,
Ah,
so
yeah,
let's
Havarti.
see. How bad the damage? Strength of field was 2,048. And split.
How did we all do?
So Kurt and I are dead equal on I-rating now.
Okay, but where did you finish?
P15.
Not bad.
After being dead last on the field because of lap 0, no fault of our own.
You got -10 and I got -6.
Yes, but our I ratings are identical. 1551. I like that. God has a sense of humor. So Kurt lost 3/4 of a point SR. A lot of that due to no fault of his own. I gained 0.02, but we are dead equal on IR. How's that? I'll take that.
I got hit by GTPs, I think, about 7 times, so I had 37x come the end of the race.
Mm-hmm.
So I have somehow lost, in an Enduro, driving solo, lost 0.93 safety rating.
Oh, yeah.
But after being last of the running cars at the end of the first stint, I think I pitted on like lap 21 for damage, I managed to get back to P8.
Well, Kurt, thoughts on what was a very eventful endurance race?
I think eventful is the least we can call it.
Yes. It is what it is.
It was fun.
It was fun. It was very, very enjoyable, my friend. So I want to say hello to everyone in Kurt's stream. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. And yeah, we'll definitely do this again together for sure. We're just happy to have Kurt be part of Full Tilt Virtual Motorsports. As he said earlier in the stream, gives him more options. And when Kurt is racing, frankly, the world is right. Thank you, my friend, for a wonderful adventure.
I'm not sure about that.
Well, I think the world is right when you're racing. So thank you, my friend.
It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. I think that's all the words I have today left on me.
That
Out of interest.
So
I'm
thank
there
you for
with
having
you.
me.
I'm there with you. As
Thank
you're
you for
saying,
having me.
Kerr?
Out of interest, how many people finished your race?
We were the last running car across the line. We did not give up.
So that'll be 34.
I think 34.
Cars.
Yep. 34. Out of a grid of 50.
Amazingly, Dwayne.
Yes, sir.
Joe, he finished ahead of us.
Why does that not surprise me? I'm bored. I'm going to do something else. I'll finish ahead of Kurt and them. That doesn't surprise me one bit.
He was 5 laps ahead of us.
But iRacing, great event. Run it again next year, please. Bang on. Absolutely bang on. Perfect distance. Perfect format, I think. Another great decision in a year where iRacing is getting more of their decisions correct than not. So I'm very pleased about that. Kurt, any final words before I end my stream?
Nope, I am off too. So again, thank you very much for having me. It was fun, and we'll do it again sometime.
Absolutely. Take care, my friend.
And have a good weekend, everybody.
Yep, you
Thanks,
too.
Kurt.
Yeah.
And as always, my friends, take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. God bless. Take care for now.